Confused, how you doing? See, Will, hope you're having a nice, good work day. Sorry, I had some technical difficulties here. I know, shocking. Imagine that. I pressed a button when I wasn't supposed to. What? Oh well, we'll get through it. Just loading in here real quick. Lawler Gostel, how we doing? Hope your work day's flying. I think there wasn't a queue, but it took me a minute to get through here, so we'll see. Oh, nope, no queue. Sweet. It's not. Sorry to hear. Chucka, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. It's been a few days. I've been struggling motivation-wise. I woke up this morning at 3 a.m. and we had lost power, so it's been a weird time, weird day. Weird week. I'm trying to remember. I think I'm by like Zalessi and shit. Yeah. All right. Go do some looting. What do I have? A shotgun and a SG 5K with no magazine? Sounds about right. Hey, what's up, Klaus? How you doing? How are you? I think the server's like just borderline full. It's about to be. I think noon's probably like when, some of the Americans tip it over to being full. Once we start, finally getting online and waking up and shit. I got the last spot? Probably. Hopefully. All right. Back at it. The year's winding down. It's almost over. Which means football season's almost over, too. Which means pretty soon there's not going to be anything to do except play video games. It's coming. Very soon. Check this vehicle real quick. I'll probably just head south. No point in sticking around up here for too long. I'm gonna try and find something decent. Maybe some traders items, Yeah, football's been great this year, especially the NFL. There's been so many good games that came down to the wire. A lot of 3-point or less victories in the final seconds. It's been good. And it's like wide open this year. It's not going to be the same couple teams that it's been every season, Kansas City. Sick of it. Oh, I'm like loaded here. I got all this crap. All right, how many shotgun shells do I have? Oh, plenty. All right, cool. Yeah, the script writers have been off the fucking chain this year in the NFL. Let me tell you. It wouldn't be right if I didn't get attacked by wolves immediately down south, right? At least I've got the ammo for it. Yeah. Yep, shot him in the tail. Missed. It sounded like there was another one right over there. That's weird. Two? That's it? All right. Well, I'm out of here. Hopefully, I don't know to what extent those little caravans like that muffle out the sound. Hopefully that shotgun wasn't heard all the way in Toplin. Not trying to start my stream with dying. All right, damn it. I'm gonna get down south, find some hot loot. Go own the north while everyone sits by a fire. It is mine. I forgot I've got the universal blood here. I should probably check these just in case. I've got a Savannah magazine. Okay, I thought I heard a shot over there. Sounds like the Murder Inc. guys are doing something. Shooting zombies or some shit. My peanuts are still frozen. Unbelievable. We have here cannabis. Well, we know that's useful. Let's take it. I think, I'm trying to think. Was this the character I got super baked on? Or that must have been, yeah, that's right. I died in Toplin, I think. Or somewhere. I don't remember. But I smoked like 20 joints in a row the other day. Everybody's skin turned green. It's pretty cool. Good times, good times. Wonder how much longer I've got on this buff. Probably not long. I'm definitely going to need to... I want to get a little closer to Polana first. And then I'll do a fire so I don't have to worry about it in town. But I got to make some space for some loot, you know? How can we pick up all the hot loot if we don't have any space? You can't. Yeah, I lost power last night for like 6 hours or something. We had, it was just super windy. So something got knocked over somewhere. But my window faces the direction from which the wind was coming. And so it just got really fucking cold in my room. Because I didn't have any heat or nothing. I can't sleep without a fan either, so I just kind of ended up not sleeping much last night. Figure I'll stream early and then go to bed early too, probably. Losing power. It's funny, you always forget how much that sucks. One time I lost power for like 3 or 4 days. No fun. Not a fan. But watching people play Winter Churnaroos, that seems like a good time. I don't think they have the gun mod on it this year, though. In the past, they've done it with the gun mod. Legacy gun mod, or whatever. It's really fun. Aiming's a little too easy in DayZ now, compared to what it used to be. I'm trying to find, there's that one cabin out here. No, Chuck, I think it's actually on day one. Oh, hey, thanks for the alert, Derp. Appreciate you, man. Hope your work day goes nice and quick, my friend. But yeah, day one changes their Churnaroos server over to winter every year, which is pretty cool. I like it. Usually I play it, but kind of stuck here. And then in the past they would. How am I going west? How did I manage that? What the fuck? But in the past they added the gun mod too, which is really nice. Yeah, I looked at it. I skimmed it. It had like 15 people in queue right now. But that one, dude, by the end of the night, since it's a US server, dude, that queue will be 30, 40 strong most nights. But right now there's a queue because all the Europeans are playing too. So you got a good mix. But yeah, since they don't have the gun mod on, it's kind of a little less attractive to me. But it is always fun. I love the day one style too. Live a life, when it's over, move on. It's pretty good. Damn, what lake am I at? Trying to remember where this lake is. Yeah, just straight adventure. It's pretty good. It's a good way to play DayZ. It's kind of, when you run solo on this server, it's kind of more or less how you're almost kind of forced to run. Just because of how hard it is to build when you're on your own. All right, let's see. I'm south. Okay, I'm at that lake. Oh, this red path will take me straight to Blana. I totally knew that. Yeah, it's funny because when I play day one, if I run with somebody and then I die and I spawn back in and I run back into them, like I won't run with them again. Like, nope, new person. Even if it's a streamer I like, I'll be like, I'll just go no mic and try and kill him. If you're ever wondering why some random freshie's trying to kill you, it might just be because it's me and I just ran with you. That's what I do to people I just ran with. Nope, need someone new. It's not the style on this server. No repeat offenders. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? How you doing, brother? I was just talking about day one Chernaroos, which I was watching Cryptic play last night. Had me thinking about it. It's a good time. I have a buried stash down kind of by the mountain base down south, so yeah, exactly, Chukka. It's good to get variety. If you play only one server, it can get pretty exhausting. You end up getting a little too wrapped up in shit before you know it. It's like, whoa, I need to get out of here, man. Experience something different. I love playing this and then doing a couple days Arc Raiders. It's really good. That's a good mix because it's just something completely different. With some similar aspects. And the winter backdrop is really cool on a map like Chernaroos that's a lot more slow-paced anyways. I love the mix. Because like on Namalsk, you know, they kind of have to do winter. Otherwise, you just fly through that map. You know, winter is what makes it slow down a bit. My character RP, I'm Milton. Loosely based off of Milton from Office Space. If you ever saw that movie. Back in the day. But yeah, I'm just kind of mostly friendly for the most part. But then, you know, I like to go and shoot people too. Down here in Polana, I'm pretty like situationally dependent on how I run things. But down south, a lot of times I'm way more likely to shoot people. But up north, I do a lot more RPing, and I'm basically friendly with most people. You know, unless you cross me or whatever. But I'm Milton. You know, just kind of a goofball. I've got a grudge against the governor in Exodus right now, just because they ruthlessly murdered me on day one of this season. So we'll see what happens when I eventually run into them. Historically, we're friendly though. So, but I think that, you know, they took a more aggressive stance this season. So I don't know if that was just an early on thing or if that's carried on over. I haven't watched a whole lot of Spoonie lately, so I don't really know what they've been up to. Boom. Warm up, make some space. Yeah. Boom, boom. These should defrost relatively quickly. All right, I've got 6 slots here. I'm gonna have to drop some of this crap. Hey, what's up, MG? Happy day to you. Hope you're having a good one. All right, time to get rid of some of this crap. Hopefully I'm not using a rack or a CR after, or a scorpion after this loot run. How was your weekend, MG? I mean, I know it's like Wednesday now, but I'm a little late here. It's been a week. All right, let's see. Get rid of some stuff. Get rid of some stuff. Get rid of some more stuff. All right. Bullets, bullets. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying, I lost power last night. Lost a lot of sleep, too, because of it. It was funny, because I actually got to bed early last night, and I was like, all right, I'm going to, you know, stream nice and early tomorrow. So I missed a few days, and then I lost power. We had a crazy windstorm. It fucking sucked ass. It was loud as shit, and then I didn't have a fan to block out the noise. Typical. Yeah, it happens. A lot for me, honestly. Nowadays. Yeah, fuck, what day is it? Alright, cool. All my shit's in good shape. Just need to get some heat buffs. I look like a military tactical genius, you know? Like a highly trained assassin. But I've only got a single barrel shotgun, a single fired SG5K, and a Mark II with the full magazine, and that's it. Far from rich, in fact. Sad but true. I think if I get double buff now, it should last me through Polana. Hopefully. My clothing's all pretty decent. I guess I don't really have much else for other guns. I mean, if I get like a SKS, I'm good, or a Mosin. Or a Savannah. Other than that, I don't really have. If I found like an S-Val, that'd be cool, but I can't really do much with it. I do need a new backpack too. Bigger backpack. I was gonna say, some of this gotta be ready by now. Both chocolate bars. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ditch that. All right, got my double buff. Might as well just take off. Hey, what's up, Menace? Just getting started. I'm heading down south. Well, I kind of already am south, so. More there than heading. Close to Polana. Gonna try and find some hot loot here, hopefully. What you been up to, Menace? Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if I'm right up on Polana already. Is this Polana Hill? I don't think so. Doing good? Nice, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Trying to get rich. I need stuff. I don't have much. A little poor right now. Okay, there's my path. All right, Polana's over here. Sweet. Now I know where I am. Working. You work from home, or you got you in the office? Got like a side monitor or something? Side monitor life? I think there's still a decent amount of people working from home. Not nearly as much as there was, but it's unfortunate, man. Work from home is it's the way to do it. I know some people prefer the office, but those people are crazy. They don't know what they're talking about. Oh, you do maintenance? Okay, so you're kind of on and off. Busy sometimes, killing time other times. I've been looking at mobile homes lately. I need to move out of where I live, man. I'm sick of the Midwest. Sick of winter. It's funny because just a couple days ago, I was talking in somebody's stream about moving, leaving winter, and then last night I lost power for like 6 hours. So it was like, yeah, time to get out of here. Yeah, point proven, right? Yeah, I want to move to like my family's been talking about, or my parents rather, have been talking about moving to Myrtle Beach. So I'm like, sounds pretty good to me. Yeah. A lot better than Nebraska. And mobile homes are pretty affordable. Probably because they know they're gonna get blown away in 5 or 10 years. Probably don't last long, but I can get good insurance, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I'm like, damn, why is it so cheap to live in Myrtle Beach? And I was like, oh wait, yeah, that's right. Because you're gonna spend like $4,000 a year in insurance. I forgot. Depends on, yeah, where you look exactly. Yeah, exactly, Monza. You would need some pretty decent insurance. But sometimes, man, it's hard to get covered in those areas. Or if you do, you're paying out the ass for it. Beach life makes a lot of sense until you start thinking about, like, wait a second, there could be huge consequences here. All right. It looks like we made it. Not seeing any zombies yet. Maybe I'm out here on my lonesome. Maybe not. Usually you're not alone in Polana, it seems. I mean, when there's 110 people on the server, you can reasonably expect to see someone just about everywhere you go. Yeah, no? How you doing today, Monza? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're having a good. I can't remember. This is your not stream day, right? Wednesdays? Flare? I didn't come all the way down here for flares. Cooking, washing floors, all the exciting things in life. Oh boy. That is at the bunker. The high tier loot bunker. Peak life, yeah. Catch up and do all the shit you didn't do that you were supposed to today. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing in this town. I wonder if those people that were just shooting at the bunker, if they drove. I guess I'll pick it up. Tell Monza to do your house next, yeah. I actually just got a semi-decent vacuum cleaner finally. So I was just cleaning floors recently too. I've been like hand vacuum. I half my apartment's not carpeted anyways, so it's not like a big deal, but I've been like hand vacuuming the floor and stuff. Ooh, more shotgun shells. Beautiful. Wonderful. Terrific. Yeah, there's no more Concords, unfortunately. What a shame, you know? Ooh. All right. I'll stop complaining. I got something semi-decent. Beautiful. It even matches my outfit. Look at that. Pristine padded gloves. Oh, sounds amazing. When I was a kid, I was like obsessed with the Concorde. I thought that was the coolest shit ever. It's not working for you? I think they've been having, if you're on mobile, I think they've been having chat bugs on mobile. I do believe. Somebody must have just came through here. Feels like, seems like. Oh, now it's working? Cool, cool. It's slim pickings out here. I imagine the defender vest was maybe just left behind. Yeah, you don't have carpets either. It is nice. I've got carpet in my bedroom and my walk-in closet, and that's it. So it's like, you know, just spot vacuuming that with a hand vac. It wasn't a big deal, but I've also got like a rug too. Kind of like semi-shaggy rug almost. And so I needed something that was like kind of had like multiple powers and stuff. One that I could turn it down a bit, so got a decent one. Inside with my shoes? No. Nah, not a fan. Our apartment's so small, too. It's like, there's no excuse to not, you know, take your shoes off. That orange shag carpet, exactly. My place has flavor, all right? It has style. It has, what is this gun? A bison. Oh, man. You know, when I came down to Pilana, this is what I was hoping I'd find. Another weak SMG that I don't have a magazine for. Shit. Yours has a mountain of monster cans? Yeah, I mean, expected. That is what I've come to expect from Monza. Empty monster cans everywhere. Unbelievable. Oh, look at that. All right. All right, let's go somewhere else. Show off your achievements. Yeah, pants off at the door. Yeah, exactly. This is actually a nudist house. They do exist. When I was living in Michigan, there was like a nudist community like a couple miles away. And it was like actually listed on Google's maps and shit. I was just like, you ever pull up Google Maps and just kind of browse around your area and look at like the, you know, small businesses you never heard of and shit? I do that sometimes. So I was doing this and I caught one and it was like something, you know, nudist community. I was like, what? I started looking at it. It had like reviews and everything. I was like, oh boy, I'm out of here. It's like a trailer park community. Ooh, is that a... I don't remember there being two vehicles right there. What the f... Is that a... Is it like a convoy or something? Is this a convoy spawn? Oh, it looks like a police crash. I don't think I've ever seen that here. We say please, whether we have pants on or not. Dude, that's so weird. I wonder if that's a dynamic crash or what. It's a police vehicle, so it's obviously got to be the police crash. I should probably keep this just in case. At this point, I'd take a Viga. How about UMP-45? That would be sick. Could actually use that like right away. Wow, nothing, huh? What the hell? Alright, well. Off to Swarog. Svareg. Alright, I'm triple carrying these single-fired SMGs too. I need to either find a USG-45 and I can drop both of these, or find a magazine for the SG-5K or the Bison. I'll take either one of those three. Just give me a complete gun. That's all we need. No, I didn't start fresh. I spawned in just south of Zalessi. So I was kind of already on my way south. And I had the shotgun and the SG-5K. So I had like clothing and stuff. My calories are good. I had some things in order, but I'm not very geared. So hopefully we can gear up here. And if we die, then we get to run a fresh life. Everyone's up north. There's 110 players on the server, and 105 of them are up north sitting by fires right now. So, you know, it's just me and 4 other people down here. So I've got a pretty good chance of surviving. What's up, Mr. Willis? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a nice day. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, no, I wasn't fresh. Leaving off where I stopped on Saturday, was it? Friday, maybe? I can't remember. I think it was Friday. Yeah, that's right. I didn't stream Saturday because it was championship day. College football. I'm sure, MG, you probably watched that Big Ten game, huh? It's pretty fun watching Ohio State get knocked off. Don't tell, who is it? Is it Minnis, I think? Is that an Ohio State fan? Don't tell Minnis I said that. Weather-wise, it's phenomenal. Nice. Oh, yeah. Work can screw up a perfectly good day. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right. I've got 3 single shotguns right now. And I need to make sure I've got each and every one of them ready to go. Just in case. If I shoot someone with a shotgun round first, a 9mm round second, and then a 380 round finally, I'll probably kill them, maybe, depending on how far away I am and what armor they have. Kind of funny to think about. Oh, you're on lunch break? Nice. Very good. Well, maybe I can get us a kill before your lunch breaks up. I don't have many kills this season. I also, to be fair, I haven't played a whole heck of a lot. Not as many hours so far this season as last season. I was kind of, you know, just kind of lined up that Arc Raiders came out right about when I was like, yeah, I could use a small DayZ break. Pretty soon, though, like about a month from now, there's not going to be hardly any football on or anything. Gonna be lots of chilling to be had, lots of streaming. Really, once like kind of about January or so hits, I'll be really picking it up. Oh, yeah. That's how I died that run. Okay, that's right. I was trying to remember what happened. I was up at the fishing camp, and then I ran with them down south for a bunker run and died right when we got down there. There was somebody in the tower. Hey, there's zombies. Look at that. Oops. Yeah, I think that was Friday. In ACOG. I could actually just slap that directly on my SG5K. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I should probably eat this. Making some space. Couldn't get an answer, yeah. Cam came in, he told me next time I go up there, he'll tell me what happened. I was like, don't tell me, it's too fresh. If he came into the chat now and told me what happened, then I wouldn't give a shit, because it's been a while, so it's not really meta now, because it's completely inactionable. Zombies did kind of spawn in pretty quick after I got in here. Makes you wonder. Nothing in the control room? It's the main loot spot. Stapler Bandit, yeah. Hopefully they were able to get him. It seemed like it was just a solo. I think he was right about to start a fire when we rolled up. And I didn't hear him shivering or nothing. Ah, shit, I'm just gonna take that dude out. Just not even fuck with it, you know? Ain't no point. That is a gun. Looks like a Vector. Sick. Another gun I can't really use because it's incomplete. Unless it's got a mag in it, which it could. I love how I shot that zombie and he was like out of the grass and then now he was in the grass. Maybe he wasn't in the grass. He just had a shitty angle but didn't realize it. MG, did you see the new Hell Let Loose trailer that came out today? For Vietnam? Gameplay trailer? Instead of just a cinematic one? It looks great, but you know. Gotta get my own two hands on it. My own 10 fingers. Yeah, Monzo was playing the new map the other day. Yeah, they released the new trailer like probably 4 hours ago. It's very fresh. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. They showed a decent amount of helicopter, like shooting out of a helicopter, flying a helicopter, different stuff like that. Ooh, baby, it does have a magazine. I'm just going to ditch that and take that, and then I'll be ditching that as well. Oh, baby, baby. Can I? Oh, you know what? I keep pressing E because of freaking Arc Raiders, man. Oh, whoopsies. All right, ditch that. Cool. How many bullets I got in this bad boy? 10? All right. I'll take it. I don't think I have any more 9x39s either. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of this scope. There's no point in putting a scope on a Vicar. Don't make no sense. All right. Slap that pretty mama right back on down there. Oh, you know what? I need to hotbar my freaking grenade, too. You never know when 5 Exodus members are going to be standing around in a circle. Just waiting for me to toss a nade at them. You never know. What if Susan's the pivot in the circle? I don't know if Milton still has feelings for Susan. And it's not that he found someone else to love. It's just never sees Susan anymore. Poor Milton. Where is my long lost princess of Livonia? You know what? Fuck the ACOG. I'm keeping this. Yeah. And then let's empty all these out. That magazine's pristine. That one's worn. Fuck yeah. Beautiful. Got a full mag for my Vicar now. Might actually be able to kill a bear with it. Man, it's hot in here. Yeah. MG. If you want to do a massive favor for me, one second. I made a post. I talked to Freckles about this in his stream today, and hopefully some people in his stream decide to go and support this. But I made a post in the Hell Let Loose suggestions thread in their Discord. You'll have to scroll back. It was like 2 weeks ago, but I was talking about Twitch drops and how cool it would be for them to do Twitch drops when this game releases. Hopefully they're already planning on it. But if they're not, I made a bunch of suggestions for like what cool Twitch drops would be for this game. But it got very little traction. I had one guy making fun of me. Just being a smart ass, and one other guy who kind of sort of agreed with it, more or less. But like watching like Tarkov and shit, and just how successful Twitch drop campaigns are, dude. I mean, some of these streamers get 4 or 5 times the amount of viewers that they normally get. And not only that, but the category as a whole just gets a huge boost. And then, it pushes it up in Twitch's non-existent algorithm and all that. So, it's more numbers in the category, more eyes on the game, and more viewers for the streamers when they do drop campaigns. But I'm sure at some point you've probably been part of one, but if you haven't, all it is, you just got to watch any channel for X amount of hours, and then you get the first drop. And then X amount of hours, then you get the second drop. And the drops, usually all they are cosmetics. It's just like another skin for the helicopter. Or a new, my suggestion was like the very last drop would be like a new commander skin or something like that, But also I kind of just threw together some ideas that I was hoping other people would pitch in on. But it seemed to have, for the most part, it was funny. Some other dude, right after I made my post, someone else put, "Why aren't there horses in the game?" And it got like 100 comments. And I'm just like, man, this community sometimes is so disappointing. But, oh my God. So typical, though. So typical. But anyways, Twitch drops will be huge for the game, the category, the streamers, everybody. So hopefully if some more people get involved or speak up, then maybe it'll be something they consider, if they're not already. You got free stuff for Gray Zone? Nice. Yeah, you never know. The only thing was like I got 0 response from the dev team or anything. And they're generally speaking, they're pretty accessible and responsive. So I think, you know, that tells me either they're already working on it or they have no interest in it whatsoever. It's one of the two, and I don't know which. You know what I mean? So I need to get rid of some crap, man. This is so dumb. I hate what I've got going on here. I'll get rid of that. God, I gotta keep this as much as I don't want to. I've got two. Do I have two of those mags? Damn it, I don't. I've got just like one of everything. It's so dumb. It's like, what do I ditch the only gun I have an extra mag for? Well, I guess I got an extra mag for that too. Ditch the weed? Oh, hell no. I don't even know what to throw away. I guess, you know what? I can throw away I can get rid of this. I can get rid of that. I need some space, man. I ain't got no space up in here. Hey, Willis, have a great day, man. Hopefully I'll still be on when you get off work in another, 5 hours or whatever. What am I at, like an hour? Yeah, right about an hour. Come on in. Okay, I was gonna say, footsteps over there, what the fuck? Just a zombie. I think that zombie heard my voice. Yeah, I think that zombie heard my voice. Yep, there's more. Jeez, man, look at that incredible pathing. Never expected it. Not in a million years. It's Hell Let Loose, and then it's under the Suggestions tab, which is, let me see where. And then you got to look through the different suggestions. Let's see. Where's Suggestions? Okay, it's under Field Reports, and then Suggestions. And mine, it's titled Twitch Drops with HLLV release. Yep. But yeah, it's like, dude, that shit gets people tuning in. Some people will act like, oh, look at that. You know what? Fuck Swarog. I'm gonna go loot that heli crash. Go actually get some loot. Fuck a Swarog. Out of here. But my thing with this suggestion and overall, like, right now I love that they're advertising already. They're already on top of their advertising. In my Google newsfeed, I'm getting Hell Let Loose Vietnam ads, which is awesome. It's amazing. But there's no pre-order link. There's no beta sign up. There's no, like, nothing right now, you know? And it's like, okay, so they're already, like, on top of, freaking advertising and stuff. So they got to be doing this, right? Check all the boxes. That's my thing. Like, it doesn't make sense to me to be spending money on advertising right now if they're not going to follow through and do the drops too. You know what I mean? Do it all, baby. I guess my point is, like, They're advertising already in spite of the fact that they don't have a release date. They don't have a pre-order link. They don't have like anything. They're just spreading the word and that's it. So it's like, it makes me hopeful that they're already thinking about doing it or whatever. But, you know, also my post got virtually no response. But it would be really cool to have some like drop exclusive cosmetic items. It could be like helmet decals. You know, there's so many possibilities, I feel. All right. Vicar out. Let's go. His Vicar's out, boys. He means business. I would be so stoked if I got like a Savannah or something here. I know it's not really necessarily the traditional loot set. But I have a Savannah magazine, all right? In no range. So I heard 2 heli crashes. I think this was the first one that dropped. Ooh, sweet. There's a big backpack there. A Viga. Oh my god, is that a freaking 45? Of course it is. I literally just dropped mine. Just dropped mine. Let's do this quickly. Well, full box of ammo, that's dope. It's hard to find a full box of ammo. All right, do I want this? Ugh. It's not what I had hoped for. Kind of makes me think maybe someone was here before me, though. Ooh, SKS, cool. All right, now I'm happy. All right, massive upgrade. Freaking massive upgrade. All right, that's in good shape. Gonna get rid of that. Bumblebee tuna sandwiches. What's up, Ninja? How you doing, brother? How you doing? I don't think I haven't seen you on that profile in a while. It's been a hot minute. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll keep rock. We'll hang on to the Vega for a while. $7:30 to 4:30. Yeah. I hope it goes by quick, my friend. Okay, I didn't realize that mag was badly damaged. Oh well. Oh well. All right. Dude, I am freaking loaded with guns. Beautiful. Oh, you watch on there when you're at work. Gotcha. Let's see. Probably not going to use a Pioneer now. I guess I should probably do a fire. I'm going to be freezing to death soon. I don't want to do it too close to this, though. I can go up and finish looting Swarog after this, probably. Let's go over here. Oh, shit, there's deer. It's tempting to go get that kill. Oh, shit. That was a massive stutter. Ooh, that's a good question, Thor. And I actually, yeah, you're right. I think it does. Yep. I meant to do that, to check that, and then I forgot. So thank you for reminding me. The thought had crossed my my tiny brain, but then it was quickly lost. So thank you. Save an extra couple slots. Money. Yeah, exactly. I still got to finish looting up Swarog too. I saw that crash and I was like, oh shit, I'm out of here. The heli crashes on the server can be pretty good. The loot at Swarog, not so much. So it was a pretty easy decision there. Yeah, go ahead and go take my chances on the heli. That double buff, man, that lasted like over 30 minutes, I think. That's gonna be the strat. Get double buffed every time I do a fire. The way I'm doing, like, you know, less than 2 fires an hour. Just coming for the, yeah, exactly. Well, you know, hey, look, if skydiving is an option in Hell Let Loose Vietnam, you know where to go for that content, all right? Everybody else is going to be, you know, doing their best CCR short they can think of. I'm going to be jumping out of helicopters with no parachute. So, you know, it's your decision whose content you consume. We're doing new stuff in Hell Let Loose out here. It's probably not gonna let you. It's probably gonna be like you hit the ground and then you can get out or some shit. It would be funny if you could bail early though. I'll be that pilot that's like, all right, we're hovering around the area. Get the fuck out now. Somebody's got to be that pilot, right? I guess I could get a couple steaks off that deer, especially once I eat all this. Oh my goodness, look at all that space. Hey, what's up, Elvis? Yeah, it is an early stream. Early stream. I need to get this schedule going, man. Winter's been kicking my ass. Last night we had a crazy windstorm, and I lost power for like 6 hours. One of their early videos showed paratroopers. Yeah. The last dev team had so many great ideas that they sold their way out of ever pursuing. Boy, that would have been cool, huh? along with all the other shit they promised us. We're going to be going through World War II 1 year at a time, adding the Finnish and the Polish and the Australians and all these other factions. And in 6 months, we're going to sell the property too. we're going to completely sell the franchise for $50 million and go make a survival extract horror game or whatever the fuck it is they're doing now. That was, dude, that pivot is one of the all-time like head scratchers and gaming as far as games I've ever played. Like, hey guys, we're gonna make this the coolest fucking World War II game that's ever existed. Just kidding, we're selling the franchise. Like, what the hell was that? You gotta wonder if like it was just like one day they just got this offer they couldn't refuse, and that's how it all came about. I don't know. I want to know how it went down. I want to know. Because one day, all of a sudden, it was like, hey, this developer you probably have never heard of because they don't do any games that have anything to do with war whatsoever. They make like cartoon games. I'm talking about Hell Let Loose, Ninja. So the current developer of Hell Let Loose is Team 17, but they bought that franchise from Black Matter like 3 years ago. And then maybe back in August, they announced that they were coming out with a new game. So now it's all kind of making sense why they paid $50 million for a game that had already been out for like 4 years. You know, it's because they intended on making, you know, a new one with it. But the developer that sold it off, the original developer, it was weird because they had this massive announcement that they were, you know, there was already a good 10, 12 maps or whatever, but they were going to go back starting from like 1939, and they were going to do all these new factions and new maps, and they were basically going to follow World War II year by year chronologically in their development plan. And so, you know, a lot of people got really excited about it. And then it was, I mean, how long was it, MG? Was it 6 months? Am I exaggerating, or was it 12? I don't remember, but it wasn't much longer. And then, bam, it was announced, sold to Team 17 completely out of the blue. And yeah, like MG said, a lot of people kind of felt betrayed by it. A lot of content creators quit making that. Yeah, it was pretty quick. I remember looking at it and I was just like, what? Like, they just announced all this shit. Like, why are they doing this? This doesn't make sense. But yeah, that's what happened with Hell Let Loose. And to be fair, Team 17, they haven't, you know, they didn't buy it and not do anything with the original game. They've released now 4 or 5 maps, done some big updates. They're trying to change some things around that players have had long-standing grievances about. So, you know, they're working on it. But also, it seems like there's still balance to be figured out, and like Vietnam's going to be like a whole new thing. So it's kind of a weird time just as a player of Hell Let Loose, wondering what shit's going to be like soon. You know. I'd probably take it, Ninja. You know, if you offered me 50 million bucks for my YouTube, I'd probably take it. I'd start a new one. Matty Wrists. Own the wrist, baby. All right, I think I'm warm now. All right, so I'm south of Swara, I believe. Yeah, I'm like down here somewhere. Way the fuck down there. Actually, you know what? Now that I got some stuff, let's just go to the other place. I already looted through that. I don't want to do it again. Let's just go to the other one. Matty Money! Yeah, I mean, I'd sell out for 50 million bucks. No problem. No questions asked. I'd probably sell out for a lot less, too. But yeah, it was a head scratcher because not only the fact that they were selling it, but just like the price tag was like, whoa, $50 million. Like this game's already been out for years. And it's, it's admittedly, it's kind of a niche game, much more niche than like DayZ is. So it was like, damn, that's a big price tag. How are they going to make that money back? you know? Take the 50 and yeah, 300,000, dude, I could live on 300 grand for over a decade. Easily. Even with my claims getting denied. I got the denial notice today for a couple of my things, unfortunately. No, not talking about Saudi Arabia. I'm talking about different. I'm talking about Hell Let Loose, a whole different franchise. Make 35 an hour, let you know when you have the 50 million. Yeah, it might take a lifetime or two. Yeah, you can take payments. If you go on my Twitch, you can make a $5.99 payment every month. Pretty soon on my YouTube, you'll be able to make a $1.99 payment every month if you want. Be getting that. We're close to 500. I think I'm trying to remember. I started at like 450 or 460. Yeah, that's what I started at. 467. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? David, hope you're well too, brother. Hope you're well too. But yeah, Hell Let Loose sold off like 2-3 years ago, and then the developer that bought it, they're making a new game with it finally. $55 billion, yeah. Last push for A-Rock, yeah, I know he's finally over, and he's got he doesn't have his membership set up yet, but he had his super chats and shit set up the other day, so. Which is pretty nice, pretty good. I'm so happy for A-Rock, man. That dude, he's been working harder than most. He's been working harder than most, and his vibes are great. He's fucking on point, man. He's a really chill dude. He's fun to hang with. So I hope he, I hope he can make some money and keep the streamer dream alive. He deserves it, in my opinion. He's good people. I'm going to send you his link here too real quick. Watching at work? Nice, Nick. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Work lurkers. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, is he? Is he a Jewish fellow? I don't know. But yeah, partnering with the Saudis. To be fair, the Saudis and the Jewish folk are united together against the Sunni Arabs. So I guess, if it weren't for the Jews attacking Iran, maybe this sale would have never happened. That's getting fucking deep right there. It's getting really deep. This is where I start talking about my other stream. I haven't been doing my other stream, but I started a stream. I only did like 8 or 10 of them, but I had started a stream. Yeah, 55 billion for EA is what the Saudi company paid, which is pretty crazy. 55 billion buckaroos. Did you guys see? I think Warner Brothers getting bought out too. But yeah, I know, it's pretty crazy, pretty nuts. But my other stream was just talking about like wars and shit. Active wars as they're happening. It's much harder, heavier content. After I did a few, I was like, man, I don't know if I can do this 3 times a week or whatever. I haven't done another one in months. It's been like literally 3 or 4 months. Wars and rumors of wars. Yeah. The last thing I read about all that was that Iran has really beefed up their missile stockpile or replenished it. So might be having part 2 of the what were they calling it? The 12-day war or something? Might not go through due to antitrust. Yeah. We talk a lot about antitrust laws in this country, but we rarely actually invoke them. Let's talk about buttered sausages. Yeah, exactly. Anything but war. That reminds me, I need to, fix that just in case. I'm not entirely sure where I am right now, so figure this out sooner or later. Down south somewhere. Yeah, we got to, A-Rock, if you guys enjoy A-Rock on YouTube, much like myself, he also streams on Twitch and Rumble. So if you use Twitch or Rumble, first of all, if you don't follow me on those platforms, you should. But also follow A-Rock on those platforms. Maybe we can get him some traction there, too. That's the goal. It seems like him and I are pretty aligned on a lot of things, like goals and stuff. He just works a lot harder than I do. Of 3 conglomerate companies. Yeah, exactly. It's already like that, David. You know? Yeah. And let's face it, the Canadians have better things to do than attack us, and Mexico's aware that they would just get pummeled into oblivion, so I don't think either of those things will ever be happening. Yeah, but they also, like, as big as they are, I don't think China or Russia's military is really all that powerful. Russia, they're just like bleeding out resources. In China, they're not very like tested, battle proven. Yeah, they have numbers, exactly. China especially has numbers. Yeah, our ships are better, but they have more, exactly. Yeah, I know, Ninja. We're just spitballing, just joking. I'm not too concerned about anything trickling over to America, but also, I'm sure people weren't back in the 1940s either, so you never know. Or the 2000s, for that matter. I need to figure out where the fuck I am. I'm heading north. That is not my intention. Not my intention at all. Russia's had subs, yeah. We got subs off their coasts for like the last, I don't know, 60 years. It's whatever. It's all deterrence anyways. That whole Russia-America standoff is like a whole nother beast compared to, you know, like Russia-Ukraine or whatever. It's a whole nother thing. Oh, wow, look at this. We've got symmetry. All right. I need to figure out, I think the base is over there. There's the mountain. And the mountains, that's not what I needed. Okay. Mountain's there, so the base is over here somewhere. You can always tell based off of where mountain base is. Actually, it might even be this road right here. And then the base is right up there, I think. Yes, I do believe. Man, it sure is quiet down south. I heard a few gunshots at the bunker when I was in Polana, but I think that was pretty much it. Oh, and then when I signed in, I heard some gunshots by Sarnowek, but that doesn't really count. People live there, and it's not down south. Yeah, it's funny how some of that didn't leak through. I guess Social Stream Ninja doesn't like those conversations, but yeah, it's weird times for sure. And the monetary policy in the United States has just been weird. Very weird. To say the least. It's crazy how much debt we have. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of weird how some comments just don't trickle through to my thing. I saw it pop up out of the corner of my eye. And I saw another one, and I was like, wait a second, where did my comments go? It posted part 2, but not part 1. That's kind of wild. Oh, you know what? I might actually have a filter for length that might have caught that one. That might be what that is. Maybe I need to take that off. My chat overlay has like literally 100 different settings. There's so many different things I can do with it. It's pretty fucking wild. But I might have a length of post. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. I did not hear that zombie until he was literally in my face. What the fuck, bro? That scared the shit out of me. Oh, that zombie's aggroed right there. Or he's been aggroed. Douche. How many bullets I got for this? 8? Cool. I'll probably need every last one of them. Yeah, there's some really wild overlays out there. Even me, like for DayZ stream, I have more than most people. Having both a camera and a chat overlay, that's like excessive in DayZ streaming. But compared to what a lot of other people do overall, it's pretty minimal. I really simplified my notifications and stuff too. So I wonder if I just missed someone? Or if there's like maybe someone on the other side? Really, David? Yeah, I like having mine disappear after a minute. Especially as a small streamer, if you use chat overlays, like, you don't want the same, like when if you don't have a lot of chatters, you don't want the same comment hanging up there for an hour and a half, you know? Yeah, I saw one recently where like the game was like literally just like I don't know what this would be, but like half of the screen. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, no, you're right, David. But that's also the cool thing about streaming. There's no necessarily cut and dry right or wrong answer. Folks have the freedom to do as they please. It does work for some people, so you never know. Some people are very like really, really dialogue driven. I'm kind of that way, but also like I like the game to be the focus too. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes maybe not necessarily narcissist, but the show's more about the streamer, I guess. It always is to a point, but some streamers like they'll never reveal their face. They'll never tell you anything about their personal life. Like it's almost completely focused on the game. Mr. Hides, how you doing, brother? Hope you're having a great one. So yeah, it's just different people have different styles. Catching strays. No, you're not, Monza. See, Monza has a big overlay, but he's using a widescreen that has to be resized for a standard, 1080 layout. Who's that zombie aggroed on? So if you're widescreen, if you have a widescreen and you're not stretching it out to where it looks really stupid, like some people incorrectly do, then you have black space. You have blank space on the top and bottom. Okay, both these zombies are stuck in aggro. And they're both looking that way. So whoever was here went that way, I believe. It's crazy how they're still so locked in aggro. Because I've been here for a minute. You know what I mean? Unless someone's like real close by with a fire or something, which I don't think is what's happening. What do I got this on? Semi. Yeah, a zombie forgot to reset and give up. Ninja, no. I got something to say about the streamer awards. One, who gives a shit? And two, what's the fucking point of it? If they're just gonna A, give awards to the same people every year, and B, only award the people that are literally printing money every single time they press go live. Like, what is the point of me tuning in to find out that Kai Cenat has won his 17th fucking streamer award? Like, it's a joke, is what it is. A complete joke. If you're not in the in club where you have a manager that's, I don't know, tricking algorithms to watch you or whatever these fucking people are doing, you know what I mean? Like, it's all just a joke. It's not to be taken seriously. But yeah, I was getting updates in my Google News feed. I literally unfollowed. Like I told Google, don't show me this content. Shit is such a joke. But it's like, dude, these people like they stream. They have like 100,000 viewers. Literally, every time they run an ad, they make like $1,000. You know, and they do that multiple times an hour. So they're just like literally printing money, and then they get all the rewards, all the awards, and all that shit for it. It's just disgusting, honestly. It's the same people that win every year too. Like there's no. It's just weird because in streaming, it's like there's never up and comers that people are promoting. It's always just the same people, man. The same people. I don't know anything about how they presented it or none of that shit. I can only imagine it was pretty bad. You saw shorts of it? Yeah. Dude, will you fucking die, man? Like, I bring these fucking things in there to kill them inside, and then they just gradually push me outside. I have to stab them 5 fucking times. Yeah, I mean, it seems like all that stuff's basically geared towards kids anyways. But a lot of the streamers that won and stuff, like I've heard of them, but they're just not my thing. Ain't doing what I'm into, you know? There's just something about, I don't know, what the average person likes in a streamer that I just have a complete disconnect with. You know what I mean? You probably know what I mean. I'm just like, I'll tune into some of these people every once in a while, and I'm like, why are 75,000 people watching this? Like, what the fuck? It's so weird. But I've always kind of been like that. I've just never really vibed with whatever's popular. Probably why I play DayZ and shit, you know? Hell let loose, other niche games. FX45 no mag. Yeah, I started my Twitch because they were doing the PS5 reveal on Twitch, and I wanted to see, you know, what it was about. At the time, all I had was a PS4. And then shortly after that, the one streamer that I watched on Facebook, he switched over to Twitch. Production was bad. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like, who's putting it on? And what's the validity behind it? Like, you know, I could start a fucking streamer awards thing. It doesn't make it mean that it matters. You know what I mean? Like, is it like some dude's like running it from his, you know, his little studio that he rents out or some shit? Like, you know, like what? How was it presented? Is it like a normal award show where they like rent out some facility to host it, or how did it go down? Ooh, an R12? Shit. I'll take it. Yes, sirree. And those combat bags are freaking everywhere, bro. It was formal and everything, so it's just a shittily done one. Is what you're telling me? I'm a big fan of the R12. Great gun. I was roaming with one for a while at the end of last season. Nickelodeon Kid Choice Awards. Yeah, I mean, might as well be, right? But yeah, that stuff's always going to be just basically a big circle jerk. The people funding it are probably, the same people that manage half these fucking streamers that win the awards. It's the stuff that people don't know, the behind the scenes, that if they did know, nobody would pay attention to that shit, Like who's financing it? Are they connected to any of the streamers winning? I bet you they are. I bet you they are. It's just kind of how those things go. They're usually circle jerks. To some degree, at least. All right, we're fully loaded. Got a nearly full mag for this. A couple extra bullets for this. Plenty extra rounds for my R12. Beautiful. Looking good. All about the money, exactly. To be fair, Notre Dame just screws themselves by remaining independent. It's unfortunate, but hey, thanks for that follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. How about this? Do you guys think they're ever going to get rid of bowl games? Logic says yes, but the money says no, right? Nobody even gives a fuck about bowl games anymore. Yeah, exactly, MG. It's like everything's different. It's just the whole feel's different. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, yeah, let's not go that way. Yeah, 2 6 and 6 teams. Jesus. Who cares? And now that there's I'm actually happy that some of these, I think from a sportsmanship standpoint, it's kind of weak. But at the same time, due to the fact that bowl games are fucking stupid and pointless and all literally just about money, nobody even goes to these games. Most of these games won't even sell 10,000 tickets. It's sad, honestly. But some of these schools saying, you know what, we're not going. I'm kind of like, good, don't go. That shit's stupid anyways. The message needs to be sent. Hey now, Monza, if we want to clutch our pearls and talk about the good old times, well, by golly, you can do that here, all right? Mom's always talking about the relevant present and shit. Who cares? Come on, get down. Get under there, big boy. I'm just going to go up here real quick. It's about dark. Let's see if there's anything up on these. Sometimes there do be. There's something there, but it's not a gun. The Pac-12 only has 2 teams. Yeah. After half of them disbanded and came to the Big Ten or whatever, you know. Hey, what's up, Valks? How you doing? It's going well. Just got started. Oh, shit. I guess it has been almost 2 hours already. But having a chill adventure so far. Got some good gear. Getting things rolling. I'm almost at 500 subs on YouTube. I'm so stoked because that's the cutoff for getting monetized. So we're almost there. If you're on YouTube and you don't subscribe already, please do. I only need just over 30, so almost there. All right, where should I head next? Probably W Town, maybe. Shit, I should do a fire before it gets dark, which would mean right now. You're an SEC fan? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm a Big Ten fan. Which the Big Ten's kind of dominating right now. There's been brief moments over history, but right now they're really kind of kicking ass. It helps that a bunch of really good teams came over too. Of course. First I was like, I don't know about all this, but I'm digging it now. Yeah, tough teams, yeah. They're pretty evenly matched nowadays. Because Big Ten now, you got to think it's got Ohio State, Indiana, Michigan, like the classic good teams. Penn State, I'm sure, will be decent again one day. But now they also got like Oregon. Washington was pretty decent. USC has one of the best recruiting classes of next year. So they say. Yeah, exactly, Ninja. I mean, this year the Big Ten got what? Was it 3 teams in? Can't remember. I actually got to look. I think it is 3 teams. College football playoff bracket. See, they got... Yep, there's somebody. Oregon, Ohio State, and Indiana. Yeah, so 3 teams. SEC got Georgia, Alabama. Ole Miss is SEC, right? I think Ole Miss is SEC. Yeah, so they each got 3. Texas Tech is Big 12, right? I'm pretty sure. Oklahoma's Big 12. Miami's what, ACC or whatever? A&M's Big 12, or did they move to SEC? I can't remember. Root for the Volunteers, yeah. Tennessee's been kind of, you know, they've had some really good years, and then had some bad ones. Oh shit! My groceries just got delivered. I only got a couple things, but I should go grab that shit real quick. Let's see, how long is this fire gonna last? We're gonna sit by this fire, and is it 5 teams? Dude, after the recent reorganization, I can't remember. Ole Miss, Alabama, Tennessee, Georgia, Florida. Well, Florida and the Seminoles didn't make it, though, right? Yeah, exactly, MG. It's hard to keep track of this shit. Put some sticks in the fire. Hopefully I don't come back dead. I really should just log, honestly. You know what? The reset's coming soon. I'll just wait. Yeah, Florida sucked. Didn't they? They were one of the teams that fired their coach mid-season, weren't they? My team was Wisconsin, and they sucked ass, but they also had the hardest schedule in the nation. They played Alabama, Ohio State, Indiana, Oregon. Those four were all playoff teams. Is there anyone else they played? No, that was it from there. But then they also played Michigan, Illinois, and Washington, who were all either ranked at the time or they're ranked now, you know, top 25. So they had an insane schedule. Yeah, it's almost dark. I shouldn't go AFK when it's about to get dark next to a fire. That's really bad juju. It's a good way to end up dead. I know, Monza. I'm a coward. What can I say? What can I say? I have something to live for now, though, all right? I've got some decent guns, finally. Really dig my shotgun. Big fan of the shotgun. Shotgun's great. It's just point click. And I got this Vector, fully automatic, ready to roll with a 30-round magazine. Ah, so much to live for. I know you're being sarcastic, because didn't Colorado start? Their start of their season was really rough, if I remember right. They might have got their shit slightly together, but yeah, Vectors aren't bad, man. It fits in your backpack. It's nice and small and compact. Granted, it is another short-range gun. If I had somewhere to stash this, which I do now that I think about it, I just don't have a shovel. So I need to find a shovel. Because I could stash this gun somewhere. They went 3-9. Oof. Yeah, I mean, they lost Shador, and then they lost Travis Hunter. They lost the other Sanders, who nobody remembers what his name is, but he does exist. Dude, I am very green. Everything I have on is green, except for the face mask, the hip pack, and the boots. Look at that. The Mega 12 gauge on the AK platform. What is it called? It's not the Saiga, right? Because they just call it the Viga because they're ripping off the Saiga. I don't know. Is it going to let me get the triple buff, or can I not get the triple buff outdoors? I might not be able to get it outside. Yeah, it's good enough for me. That light's starting to show. Yeah, I'm out of here. Oh, Vector makes one too? No way. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he swung at somebody in the preseason. That's right. I forgot about that. Like, bro, if you're a rookie, like, wasn't he undrafted too? Like, bro, you're UFA, undrafted free agent, trying to make a team. Bro, you can't be swinging punches at people. Yeah, green still works on this mod, but it's just not quite as good. Should take my sunglasses off too. Alright, I've got that stash down south, man. I'd love to go and bury it up, but, or dig it up, rather. And add this vector, but I gotta find a shovel first. I know I'd seen one. Damn, dude, I'm having crazy stutters today. I know I had seen one maybe at Swarog. I can't quite remember. I guess I could go back. Was it at Polana? It might have been at Polana. It's pretty far. I kind of rather just run north. Hopefully find one in W Town. Heavier receiver, more compatible magazine. Nice. Or magazine well. Yeah, because this takes, in the game at least, it takes like VSS mags and shit. Okay, let's see. I'm going north. So what road is this? What road is this? Okay, there's that. Let's see. This is actually the road I'm looking for. All right. It's called the Vepr 12. Okay. I remember. I think that gun is in. Oh shit. These guys see me? Hey, hello, travelers. How do you do? Hi, my name's Milton.
Hello.
Nice
Wait,
to
is that
meet you.
Milton?
Yes, Milton.
Oh, nice to see you again. It's Dr. Day, Chantar.
Oh shit, how you guys
Jay.
doing? Oh man, I'm so glad it's
Brother,
you and not someone else.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
man. I thought I was
I've
about
been
to
waiting
get shot.
to come back.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
we
heading
waiting
back
retrieved some
north.
things
back.
for you.
Oh, did you? Yeah, what
We're
happened?
actually, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, we murdered those
let's,
guys.
let's go in the bush.
In your honor.
Hell yes. Yeah, let's go, let's get a bush. Oh, you were able to kill
So,
it? Was it one, or how did this happen?
We think that there's more inside the bunker. There's somebody dead way at the top. I'm gonna say they traded that guy. I'm not too sure, but he dealt with the Vega, which, by the way, we still have, and I've been. We still also have your pristine revolver.
Ooh,
Yeah, we got a couple bits for you.
very nice. Well, thank you.
It was probably the River Gang that was there, by the way, from the armbands. Might have been River
Head
Gang.
White,
or, you
I
know.
think.
Oh, your arch nemesis.
I do have a. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a badly damaged revolver, but the new one should still be at the camp.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Yeah, same
we
as a
can wait
defender
off till
for you as
later.
well.
Oh, I don't need it right now. I don't think I even have space. So honestly, my pockets are full. I looted some heli crashes and some military bases and stuff. I got
Okay.
some decent
Did you,
digs.
Okay, so it's your trail that I'm following right now.
Probably following you.
Oh yeah. If you were just
We're
at the mill base,
following
the industrial mill base, yeah, I was just there.
Okay. Did you check down this road? If there's a heli crash?
No. The heli crash that I looted was south of Swarog. So yeah. That's a ways away.
Okay.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we just came from the direction of Cheetown.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, we're actually trying to Nadbor real quick before we head home.
Oh well, my thoughts and prayers are with you. Good luck.
What are your
Thank you.
plans?
Oh, I was just gonna head to W Town and top off my water and maybe try and find some food. But I was looking for a shovel because I've got a vector that I want to stash, and I've got a stash down south, but I can't dig it up because I don't have a shovel right now. So I had to go find either a big boy shovel or a little field shovel, either or.
Shit. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
I don't have anything.
don't have one on me, sorry.
Oh, no worries.
If you're really hungry and thirsty, I have one piece of fish left. Hopefully, should be fine until
Oh
night.
no, I
I
don't
can
need
give
it
you some
quite
fish
yet.
and water.
Water?
I'll take some water though, definitely.
Completely clean.
I
Yeah,
can't
we
see
drew
it in
that
the
from a
tree.
fountain.
Yeah, can you just drop it? Perfect. Thank you. Man, I'm glad it was you guys. I thought I was about to die there. Oh boy.
Shit, you're the one that had the drop on us.
Same.
All right.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it
you
was
could
funny
have
because
found us,
you guys were looking
I'm
at
glad you
in my
didn't.
direction. I thought you had seen me, but you didn't. And when I called out to you, then I realized that,
Nah, dude,
that
you
you didn't
blend in.
know.
Yeah, sun glare. I don't have sunglasses right now.
Oh
That's
shit! Yeah, I guess
dangerous.
I had the perfect
Yeah.
position. I could have ambushed you and taken
And
all
you
your
had good,
stuff.
Yeah.
No, I have no
Uh,
space for
I'm
nothing
glad you
anyways.
didn't, but we don't have
Yeah.
that much good stuff anyway, so
Yeah, you look like machines though, with the plate carriers and the silenced sniper rifles and all that. Looking pretty good.
It's a pioneer.
Yeah, it's still it's
But
still
yeah.
something.
Oh yeah. I mean, I love my pioneer. Nothing wrong with a pioneer.
Yeah, they're pretty
They're not the
smooth.
best,
I have
strongest, but
you
they
have room
work.
for cat food?
Ooh, I'll take some cat food.
You could take a bottle, brother, if you need it.
Sure. All right. Thank you. Hell yeah.
You
Well, I'm
said you're
glad you guys got
the
those suckers.
W town, right?
Yeah, I was gonna you
Is
just
that what
head
it
east
said?
a little and try,
Okay, yeah, we were just there.
yeah. Hopefully, I can find a shovel. If I can't find one there, then I'll probably go to Gibraltar, and hopefully find one there. That's a big town, so. But yeah, once I bury some of my stuff, my extra, I just got like extra ammo and magazines and shit that I'm not using, so I just want to get rid of it. And then after that, I'm coming up north, so I might run into you guys later. Might stop by the fishing
Okay,
Sweet.
camp,
right on.
say hello.
Yeah, always nice to
brother.
see you.
Absolutely, especially down
I
south
will
when
always
you're
try to sort
when
you
you're
out.
not Exodus. That's always nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus, yeah.
it dropped when I saw you. I was like, oh, we got fucked.
Jesus, yeah, we ran into them at the train the other day, and luckily no shots were fired, and
Oh wow,
you know,
it's a Christmas
yeah,
miracle.
everything went smoothly. Yeah, but it was scary because they sent one of their guys ahead without an armband on, and the rest of them were just waiting in the bushes, probably just see what happens,
Oh wow,
As soon
that's
as we
dirty.
approached peacefully. It's fucking good that we approached
Oh my
peacefully,
god,
it's a
yeah,
train
yeah.
after all.
Giving you the rope to
Otherwise,
hang
they would have
yourself
killed
Those are
us,
the
with.
yeah.
groups too.
Yeah. Jeez.
That's one hell of a tactic right there. Oh my.
It was really impressive. I mean, I'm not surprised, but it was, honestly, we went back to camp and I was just there like, okay, I need a breather. I need to go fishing for a bit.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, a little sigh of relief there.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, I'm gonna take a nap a
me
little
too.
early. I got something to do in my head real quick. But hopefully I
Go for
run
it,
into you
brother.
guys real soon here, and maybe like in the next 2 hours. If you see me in
Yeah,
less
Of
brother.
than
course.
that means I probably died. So 'cause this might take a
Oh,
minute.
Sounds
bless.
good.
You know how it is trying to
Oh,
find a
good on you.
shovel when you need a shovel. You can never find it. Any other
Absolutely.
time, you just find them one after another. So it is what it
Shit,
is.
we drowned.
True.
Double. I can't. Not tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
probably. You guys got to keep them stocked.
But hey, worst case,
Right,
if you
Ninja.
get bored at any point, we still got some of those cards to leave. So,
Oh,
can
beautiful.
still do that run at some point.
Awesome. Yeah, we got to make it down there. It was real sad. We made it all the way there, and then as soon as we get to the tower.
We all felt really bad. We were all like, we
Yeah,
shouldn't
we
have
did.
let you run in first, It would have been better if, you never want to be the one to die, but, we're
Well,
all
the
like,
funny
well,
thing is, I at that point I had made it up in my mind that there was nobody there and that we were all alone. So it was my own fault in the end.
yeah. Ah,
It's kind of the
well,
same.
I
When I heard it
think you
shooting, I
pretty
shit.
much traded with the dude that shot you. I think Cam put another
you
shot
fucked him
in
up.
him and he was done for.
Nice.
And yeah,
Vengeance.
so, yeah, definitely. Right, well, we'll let you get on with it.
Alrighty, guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon, hopefully. but not too soon,
Yeah,
because
buddy.
that means I died.
Be
Be
safe.
safe.
Yep. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
All right. I'm gonna go. I want to grab my groceries real quick from downstairs, and then I just got some food I'm gonna heat up. This reset's coming in 10 minutes anyways, so we'll just take a quick little intermission break here. But thanks everybody for hanging. I appreciate y'all. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to do important things, okay? Really, really important things. And all you're missing is nighttime, anyways. You're about to be able to see nothing. I think it was pretty much dark. Yeah, there we go. There it is. No, I didn't eat any Indian food. I had to go downstairs to get my my groceries, just a couple things that I had delivered that I can't seem to find in the stores. And I know that's already going to take at least 5 minutes, so I might as well eat too while I'm at it. It takes me forever to get downstairs. I got to walk all the way around the building, and I'm on the 5th floor. So that shit takes a minute, you know? That shit takes a minute. I had leftover. What is it? It was chicken with potatoes and rice. Nothing too crazy, but I've got that, and then I've got like some vegetable soup left over, and then after that, I'm still waiting for some things to come in. Yeah, I actually, when I moved in here, I didn't have much furniture. There is an elevator, so that's good. But yeah, it's definitely not an easy task by any means. I'm kind of looking forward to moving out of here too. All right, it's gonna be snowing soon, I think. Is what this looks like, which means I'll be losing my buffs. Damn, that sun came up quick. Holy shit. Lights on. But yeah, I have a little more stuff now than I did when I moved here. I didn't have the couch. So that'll be one thing I gotta figure out how to move. Yeah, no, I really don't run a lot of heat, David. I don't have to that much. Hey, what's up, Nathan? How you doing, brother? How are you? We're getting there. I'm like 437, I think was the last thing I looked at on subs. We're close. Closing in. Slowly but surely. Ooh, is this a police stop? Hell yeah. There's already zombies here. Look at that. 33 more. Yeah, dude, that's so close. Hell yeah. Love it. $25 in the winter. Yeah, dude. Obviously I got to run AC quite a bit. But yeah. Heat, not so much. Now, when it's like yesterday, and Jesus, and we're getting like 30 mile per hour. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Getting like 30 to 50 mile per hour winds when it's cold. And it's a little different. I like those press vests, but what I have now is more protection. Yeah, that's the other thing, Klaus. If I got my PC on, then I've got extra heat naturally, anyways. Pills are good. Pills are good. Well, and there's still another story ahead of me, too, or above me. I fit these? Yeah, I don't have space. I do though if I do it like this. Just reload this real quick. Should put the sunnies on too. Boom. Yeah, there's a lot of pros and cons to the apartment I have now, but as far as what I've had in the past, it's definitely the best place I've ever lived overall. It's just this place, sometimes it kind of feels like a dorm room, like a dormitory. And it's not always young people either. Drunk as fuck in the middle of the night. Not always the young ones. I actually don't need that bottle. I shouldn't have taken it, but I did anyways. Oh well. Yeah, exactly, David. Well, my rent's not cheap, but also, like, I love the area I live in. I'm very familiar with it because I went to high school in this district, and kind of grew up in this area. So that's a big plus for me. But I'm ready to get out of frickin' Nebraska, man. Thanks, Nate. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Sometimes I remember to share on Discord, and sometimes I don't. Today was I had some technical issues early. Oh well, hey, thanks for the +1, whoever you are. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been looking at Myrtle Beach because I'm so sick of winter. It's funny because the last few days I've been looking at Myrtle Beach, right? And then last night we got a windstorm and I lost power for like 6 hours. Luckily it wasn't too terribly cold by the time the power came back on, but still, that shit sucks. Memberships, emojis, and super chats, hell yeah. I've already got all the emojis too from my Twitch channel. So that's all set up. But yeah, I'm going to be doing $1.99 memberships because that's all I'm worth. I can't ask for much more. It's competitive out here, man. Got to keep it small. That's my theory, at least. We'll see how that goes for me. Dollar store, Maddie, exactly. And it's modern day dollar store where it's dollar store, but it's actually $2 because of inflation. So, you know, it's $2, but it's still a dollar store. You know, it still falls under the umbrella of being a dollar store purchase, at least in modern terms. Yeah, totally, Nate. Like I could do a $1.99, and then I was thinking, like, you know, maybe I do an additional one that's like $7.99 or something for people who really want to like support a little extra. And then I could do like a once a week or 2-3 times a month, like, you know, just members only stream, $69.99. I'll have to brainstorm how I provide $69 worth of value. But yeah, it's possible. I like how they have the tiers and how you can name your own price and shit. It's really cool that YouTube does it that way. Yeah, exactly. For $7.99 a month, you get 3 hot tub streams featuring Maddie Fingus. $420.69 a month, yeah. My private streams become basically I use YouTube as if it were OnlyFans for that one, yeah. Milton in a Speedo, yeah. No bikini wax either. Oh God. Yeah, you get the picture. All right, where's the other one? What the fuck? These snowstorms, I tell ya. See, the other one is right over here. You gotta find, where's the broken down wall? There's the broken down wall. There it is. Okay. It's just right here behind it, I think. All natural, baby. Yeah, exactly. If you pay $7.99 a month, you don't have to watch my partially nude streams. You get to skip those. More bullets for a gun I don't have. It's all right. My mom says I'm beautiful. That's all that matters. All right, shovel, 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 box of nails. Shovel, 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 box of nails. We're gonna get our way. You gotta chant it. Gotta smack your fists down on the, bang your fists on the table. Shovel, 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 box of nails. Thought I could vault that. I guess not. Because of that top piece, I'm assuming. I should probably bust out my R12 just in case, right? Never know what you might run into out here. Pliers and nails. I don't think I've heard it. I probably have, I just don't realize it yet. Stay out of the snow. That shit zaps your heat buff. Brother lives in Colombia? Yeah. No, I really am. I've been looking at like mobile homes and shit. Funny enough, so I talked to Veterans United or whatever it is, and they immediately like pre-approved me for like a $150K loan, and then after that they were like, "Oh yeah, so can you prove your income?" And I was like, "You guys already pre-approved me." You used them before? Nice. I mean, they seem good and everything. They're asking me questions, what I want, all that stuff. So it seemed like they're already kind of linking me up with one of their realtors and whatnot. Get a no paper business loan. Hell yeah. I mean, technically, it is going to be a workspace. Granted, it's for playing video games to a live audience that can range from, you know, whatever to whatever, but 475 with zero down, yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, if they're gonna get me in a house or give me, because for me, it's like, oh, of course, an FX 45 mag, of course. Because I would just get like a mobile home. You know, I don't need a house. It's just me. Yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, you wouldn't be living in a $500,000 house probably without a little help from the VA for sure. So, oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. I should. They did a refinance. Damn, $500 back in the day. Myrtle Beach is 9 hours. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like a lot of people go to Myrtle Beach. I could see myself having a really awesome time there. We'll just say that. Oh, and you still got a good rate. Nice. But dude, like I was looking like these $100,000 mobile homes. Let's check it out. I would double the space I currently have, and I'd save $200 to $300 a month after insurance and stuff. It's like, what am I doing here, man? Why am I in Nebraska? Like, what the fuck? You kidding me? I could save money, own a property, and live on the beach? Like, what am I doing with my life? Obviously not the right thing. Well, yeah, and like me, since I'm a service-connected disability vet, I get I get like no, I don't pay any fees or nothing for none of that shit, which is incredible. All right, let's see. So I gotta ditch some stuff. That's gonna be my new zombie killer. I can ditch this. Actually, no, wait. I can keep that for now. Starting in the 1 millions for a condo. What is it, like 500 square feet? Dude, it's like I was looking at, obviously I looked at some condos and shit on Myrtle Beach. Dude, they're way too expensive. Way too expensive. Like not even tempting because it's so expensive. Your mortgage is like 1,100. Damn, dude, that's fucking insane. But yeah, it's like I could put no down payment down and save money and own. Oh, square feet. Gotcha. Oh, so you have a condo. Oh, okay. So 1,100 square foot condo. That's not bad. You get 20-acre plus farm in Tennessee for what you pay for the land on the coast. Yeah, exactly, David. But then there's no beach. No beach, no fun. I need to go somewhere with better weather. That's the main thing for me right now. It's just like I'm sick of dealing with the winter. It's just not fun, you know? Now, mountains are amazing. You're not wrong about that. Not wrong. You have 5 to 6K a year in taxes? Jesus. All right. Been hearing some shots around. Might be some folks meandering about, so I gotta be careful. Keep my wits about me. Yeah, I lived in Kentucky for a little bit at Fort Knox, so I don't know how you compare to that. I can't. Can I dig with the farming hoe? Bury a bag? Is that a thing? I'm gonna have to Google this real quick. Hide in this shed for a second. In DayZ, can you bury a dry bag with a farming hoe? Yes, in DayZ, you can bury a dry bag using a farming hoe. No shit. Hell yeah. I thought that might be the case, but I'm glad I looked first. All right. Well, now I can go complete the other mission. Yeah, I want to go bury some of this ammo and all that crap. All right, so I need to get back to the military industrial base. Yeah, it's a really good profit so far. I assume you haven't been there that long, Nathan. But yeah, I already got like a loan officer and a realtor. I gotta message her back, but the only problem with me is just my income. I was telling them about live streaming, and they're like, "Oh, you've been there 9 years, nice." I was telling them about live streaming. They're like, "Yeah, if you could show us 2 years worth of income," and I'm like, "Fuck, I can't." So I don't know what the remedy for that will be for me. Maybe putting down a down payment or something. I don't know. Well, that's not a bad bunker right there. A couple bullets and a flashbang. Beautiful. Thunder snow. Yeah, man, if I can get a mobile home with fiber internet, it'd be sick to have like 2 or 3 bedrooms. An LLC? All right. Yeah, because I mean, I'm going to be, wherever I work, I'm going to be using it. Or wherever I live, I'm going to be using it for work. So it's entirely possible that there's some sort of way I could finagle it. We'll see. I gotta get out of Nebraska, though. Borrowed on my business credit? Okay. Maddie OnlyFans LLC? Yeah. Fingers LLC? I like it. Limited liability. Sounds pretty good to me. I don't like being responsible for shit, you know? Maddie Fingers Entertainment. I used to have a company. I was promoting doom metal shows mostly, and so it was called Doomy Tunes Entertainment instead of Looney Tunes. Good times, good times. Go public with an IPO, yeah, exactly. 100 shares outstanding. Trading at $10 a piece. Any takers? Anybody? You can own a piece of me for $10. That's all you need. All right, where's the damn road I'm looking for? Yeah, I would appreciate if you throw the burritos in as well. 'Twould be nice. I could also just move there and like work part-time or something. But I don't know. I really just want to stream and that's it. Honestly. I don't want to do other shit anymore. I'm sick of it. Alright, I'm gonna take this road. I don't know if this is actually the one, but maybe it is. I'm pretty sure I'm going south now. Yeah. Alright, gotta find that mill base. If I find the mill base, I'll find the stash. I like it when it goes all still like this. The snow and it's just slowly falling. I love still snowfalls. Oh, so good. Gonna miss those when I hit the beach. Not gonna miss the temperature though. I don't know. I feel like I could probably make it work pretty easily. Considering I'm paying more for rent right now than I would be. Alright, where's this freaking mill base? I think it's off this path. 69 in Austin? Yeah, that's not bad. It's 32 here, which isn't bad. Not complaining about that. Yeah, exactly, MG. That's one reason I'm going for mental health. The other reason I'm going for physical health. So I can feel better and actually be better too. Physically and mentally. I'm just picturing this. Like imagine this. I wake up, I take my two dogs, my Doberman and my German Pinscher for a walk down the beach. Meet a, nice group of young ladies. Bring them back to my, okay, well that's probably not going to happen. But anyways, take the dogs for a walk in the morning down the beach. Get back to my place, hang out, drink some coffee, play with the pups for a bit, wear them out. I got to wear them out before I go live, so. Wear out the pups. Stream for 5 or 6 hours a night. 5 or 6 nights a week. Do whatever the hell I want in the day. That sounds amazing. Sounds like the life. I don't know. Yeah, play with the girls, exactly. Very true, Klaus. Very true. I was joking anyways. I'm not a ladies' man at all. Hey, now, sugar mama, that's what we're talking about, Ninja. Now, if I find me a sugar mama, I ain't gonna be living in no double wide. Get ourselves a real house at that point. There's a bear over there. All right, I need to get some high ground so I can figure out where the hell I am. Yeah, triple wide time exactly. Biggest lot in the mobile park. It's funny, I was talking about mobile homes in Jimmy's chat, and he's like, oh, yeah, you just hook it up and go wherever you want. I'm like, and then I like, it dawned on me, like, why do we call it mobile homes? They're not mobile. You can't move them. Like, exactly, Klaus. One already did. That's why I don't have one anymore. All right. Where the fuck? The unholy fuck am I? Okay, wait a second. Hold up. Oh, whoa. Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm right by the bear. Okay, shit, I know where I am. I'm just north of the frickin' Space Needle, all right. I overshot the landing zone. I gotta go back this way. Not by much, though. The base is right over here. So it's doable, but, like, I mean, they're not built with the intention of being moved. You know. They might, you know, they might tow them in and place them down, but it's like, you know, like once they put it down, it just stays there forever. All right, I heard wolves. That bear's over here too somewhere. Yeah, very carefully, exactly. It's funny because if you, oh shit, I'm already cold. If you look at mobile homes in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, you'll see most of them are new. And I was like, why are they all so new? And then I remembered, like, oh yeah, they have hurricanes there. They probably get fucking destroyed every time there's a hurricane. And then they just like rebuild. All right, ship in the next batch. Bring back the next wave of mobile homes. Yeah, Klaus. Call them trailers a lot in a lot of places. Wait, what if this is actually what I'm looking for right here? I don't think it is. Yeah, you're cold. I get it, dude. I don't know why you're cold. Like, imagine being this bundled up and still being cold. What a wimp. Survivor with an asterisk. Where am I going to do this? Right here. Right here looks good to me. Sounds pretty good besides the human part. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought, Nate. Oh, shit. Look. I found someone's house. On accident. Wonder if anyone lives here. You know what? I might just have to go check it out. Pretty good human beef. Whoopsies. Don't knock human beef before you try. What is this? Early expedition west in early America or something? Oh, baby, look at that sexy bitch right there. Oh, love to see it. Love to see it. Here we go. When DayZ becomes real life, oh god. It's so funny. I've mentioned this before. If you're in my Discord, I posted this channel, but the Scary Interesting channel, they do a lot of videos on like failed expeditions and stuff, and oftentimes they resort to cannibalism in the end. It's pretty bad. All right. Blaze it up, homies. Look at that. And it's got a scope, and the scope looks like it's in good shape. Oh my goodness. A Blaze and an R12, like this is like a mid-tier, this is like the best mid-tier combo of guns right here, you know? Really good. Swapped from the rats to the human. You know what? I'm gonna need more. Yeah, I'm gonna need more sticks. More sticks. Well, this is a nice little place. Secluded off in the woods. Pretty cool. Dig it. I'm not far from where I'm trying to get either. Fit this in there? Nope. I knew it probably wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not into the whole eat whatever is around theory that they have in a lot of parts of the world. No thanks. Not gonna be eating any vermin. I'll pass on that. Hard pass. I don't know what it is. I just don't have the urge. For some reason. All right. Got the Blaze with the scope. Got the R12 with the cleanup. Got the Vicar for fun. They ate raccoon. Gross. You won't even eat spam, yeah. Can't blame you. Let me get that double buff. I am Green Man. Dude, the winds last night were so crazy. The fence for the venue behind me, big chunks of it got taken out. Glad I don't work there anymore, otherwise I'd be cleaning that shit up. All right. What am I leaving behind? What's this? All that's getting buried. Keeping those. All this stuff's getting buried. Plus some magazines, if I got the space for them. Oh yeah, bury all that stuff. All right, beautiful. I'm gonna have some space. Oh my God, I can't wait. Now we can pick up more shit. Oh, ear infection? Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Well, I hope the pup recovers quick and isn't too terrified of the vet. You ever watch those shorts on YouTube, dogs going to the vet? It's just like reels of dogs hearing the word vet and they're like looking horror. It's so funny. Dogs are the best. Try and have a conversation with a cat. It's not the same experience, all right? He loves everyone? Fair enough. Dog will be fine then. I still got my farming hoe. Cool. All right, let's go dig up this stash if it's still there. Let's see, I need to go this away and a little bit of that away. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting 2 dogs as well, MG. I want to do 1 German Pinscher and 1 Doberman. I think that'll be an awesome mix. A very, very awesome mix. Because the Doberman comes from the German Pinscher, so... Yeah, there'll be some pretty hot dogs down in Myrtle Beach. Be panting. You had 2 hot dogs a day? Nice. Ooh, you know what? This might be what I'm looking for here. Actually, maybe not. Open a hot dog cart at the beach? Yeah. You ain't lying. Do that for like 6 hours a day? Hot dogs, $3. Get you hot dogs. I could probably do that. I think I'm getting closer to the mill base. I also might be wrong. Just real quick. Okay, there's the fucking... All right, there's the mountain. Okay, I'm like right ballpark where I need to be. Because the base is north-northwest of the mountain. I don't remember this house. Oh, a tundra? Oh my god. What do I like more? I mean, that's tough. Well, I'm definitely taking the bullets. Damn, dude, I'm already losing my buff. I think I might just stick with the blaze. Being able to go 1-2 like that, oh, it's so good. Immediate follow-up shots. No cycling required. It's hard to say no to. And then, of course, if I know I have a shot, I can double shot it. All right, where's this freaking base at, man? How have I not found it again? I know I've got to be right in the area. Sometimes this base is just such a pain in the ass to find. If you're like me and you refuse to stick to roads. It's my own fault. I know. Just stick to the road like everybody else. Alright, there's Nadbor, so I went too far. Shit. Alright, maybe, I think this is a path right here. It probably will take me to it. Yeah. Well, actually, this might be a road right here. That takes me straight to it, maybe? I think this is it. No, this is just where I started. Fuck. Yeah, I literally looted this car earlier. Alright, I need to look at the map for a second. Dude, I'm right there. I just need to go directly south. Just go directly south and don't get off course. Then my stash is like just south of the base. It's always good to have a stash right outside of mill base, especially when you're deep in the map. Always have a place to drop some loot off to. I kind of need to stop here anyways and just get a mental note of what's there. Alright, this base I think is going to be after this hill. Hopefully I'll be able to see it then. Should be heading straight for it. Damn, that was crazy, man. I just came into so many guns there. I dropped my SKS, which you can usually find those pretty easily, but I also left that Tundra and that Savannah sitting. I don't have a crate yet or anything I can stash it in big enough for a gun like that size. Alright, here she is. Alright, so the guard, let's see, where's the guard shack? I should actually go, yeah, around this side, I think. Yeah, it'll be shorter. The cool thing about this Vicar is, since it is so small, I'll be able to stash it inside my dry bag. It'll fit. I won't have a whole lot of space for other stuff, though, so I'm going to have to make some decisions what I'm keeping. Shit, I guess I ditched that 22 as well. Damn. I had like a whole entire another loadout I just left on the ground, basically. An entire freaking loadout. Oh well. You can only carry so much stuff. Down, I think in this valley. This valley? Yeah, yep. No, wait, maybe not here. This isn't looking very familiar. No, it's not this one. I think I just heard a bear down this way too. Hopefully he's not too close to my stash. That would be no good. Might be past it. It could totally be gone by now, too. This isn't exactly the best hiding spot of all time. Wait a second. Now I'm kind of like, is this even the right place? Shit. I gotta deal with zombies. Yeah, he's got some bullets for me. Nice. Where'd my shotgun go? There it is. Fuck, is this where it was? I came back here once before and found it. And so it had previously looked familiar to me, but this doesn't look familiar to me this time around. Maybe this is it. Might be gone. I didn't really have anything too valuable in there that I can recall. I want to say it was right here. Or was it past the rocks? It might have been past this first batch of rocks, actually. Hopefully no one's watching me right now. Shit. Might be gone. Oh, here it is. Found it. All right. I was like, I know this shit's over here. Dig spots are hard to see on this server with this mod. Oh, fuck yeah. I got food in here? Thank you. Thank you, me. All right, then I can eat the cat food too that my friends gave me. Having a little powwow out here in the middle of the woods. Reuniting with my old loot stash. The shit's been buried for a while. I want to say I buried this like day 1 or 2 of the wipe. It was pretty early. All right. Ooh, I got some good magazines. Let's get rid of that. Let's see, I should stash this first and then see what we're working with. Probably get rid of the rack mag. Ditch some of this crap. Because that's what it is a lot of it's just crap. Very unnecessary to my survival. I'll keep that. Let's see, the Colt mag. I ain't keeping the fucking Colt mag. What do I even have that for? I can't believe you guys have been letting me carry this around. Where are my back seaters at? Damn it. Man, if I can get an FX45 rolling. I've got 3 mags for it now. Get rid of that. Put that up in there. Those up in there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to ditch this too. Let's see. Those rounds suck, and those rounds suck as well. Keep the 45. I'll have to make a mental note. I have lots of 45 here. So if I get a USG or an FX 45, got to do it. Sorry, Nick. I'm trying, all right? We got to sort our loot first, okay? Let's see here. I think that's pretty much all I need. Oh, yeah. Let's switch out this mag. Wish I had a suppressor, though. Only unfortunate thing about this Imlock. Could carry these mags on me, but I'm not going to. I need space. Space for new loot. All right, I think that's good. All right, lots of space now. Perfect. No one will ever know. All right. Got some food. I'm set. I gotta head back up north now. See what kind of shenanigans we get into. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was gonna. Oh, well. Give that shit to somebody. Busted up mags, though. I don't think anyone cares about that. All right, let's hit it. Lost some weight, which is very nice. Like 40% stam, maybe? 35, 40. I can go. I didn't check the right side of this this factory base. So I'll check that real quick, especially those 3 silos. Sometimes there's guns up top there. I've been finding some decent loot today, though. And who knows, maybe I spot someone looting the base. I did more or less loot, like, half of this already. Man, last time I was here, I spotted a 2-man, but they were sitting between 2 of these buildings at a fire, and I had no bullets. I was so upset. They were literally like sandwiched into this alleyway. I'll show you here in a second. It was like the perfect situation for someone. Like a solo trying to get two people. Like they're just stuck in this kill zone. This kill funnel. Like, and they did it to themselves too. That was the best part. Is that the zombie from earlier? Yeah, these guys were right here, in between these two buildings, doing a fire. I was like, oh my god. You go 200, 300 hours waiting for a juicy situation like that. I had nothing to kill them with. I think I'd spent all my bullets on wolves. I was just coming to this base to like get some ammo, hopefully. I think that's a magazine. Nothing. Get a closer look at that first one, see what that magazine is. I don't know what that is. Barbed wire. And what was that? Oh, is it hiding? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's a 30 rounder for the 5.56. Gonna have to pick that up. I love this R12, but I would definitely take an M16 over it. More shots, more chances to miss. You know what I mean? All right, risking it all for one lousy M16 mag. Probably won't even have bullets in it. Nah, it's gotta have bullets in it. I bet it's got like 10 or something. Any guesses? I'm going 10 bullets. Two? That's pretty pessimistic, MG. All right, let's see it. 5. Well, the truth was right in the middle. Yeah, hey, 7 was close. 7 was close. Actually, I follow over on Kick. Appreciate you. I guess, yeah, I did leave those other 3 bullets in my stash. Oh well. Not that important. I'll probably trade some of this stuff. Let's see, if I'm going to trade it, I should put it down below. This is my trade zone here. Keeping all this, keeping all that, keeping all these. Oh yeah, trades. 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 Oh shit, I didn't realize I already had an epoxy stick. Oh well. Alright, cool. I got plenty of space. I could trade my grenade too, but I might just keep that. Alright, I'm not wet yet. Cool, let's get out of here. All right, let's see. I already hit W Town. So I guess we'll just go north. I don't want to go to Nadpor, though. Sounds too dangerous. Thanks for that follow on kick. Appreciate you. Alright, I'm trying to think. If I just went straight north, I think I'd hit like Radunin, which I'm not trying to go to. Probably go try and get to the fishing camp, see what those guys are up to. I should hit Sarnowek too. I don't know if these vehicles with the logs in them spawn loot around. Oh, they do. Nice. Well, now I know. Nothing. I still haven't found a box of nails in one of those caravans yet. One day, a boy can dream. You can't find them if you don't look, though, right? I was gonna say, I gotta be losing that buff soon with this snow. I'm gonna have to move. Move my ass, hurry. I I need to get to a building. I don't think I'll be able to do a fire out here. Okay, cool. There's the power lines with the main highway. I could do one of these houses real quick. I just got to pay attention. If it stops snowing, then I need to leave. Right now, nobody from Nadbor could see a fire out here, but if that visibility gets better, they could definitely see it. Yeah, it's like I could barely make out the barn right there. Fresh duct tape. You know what I haven't had this whole time is disinfected rags. It's a good thing I haven't gotten caught or cut or anything. Caught. Good thing I haven't gotten cut. All right. To fire or not to fire? Let's do it quick. Quickly. I really don't want to, but I should. I need a new knife soon, too. Hey, what's up, Kara? How you doing? We're just freezing our ass off. DayZ. Just another day. Trying to survive the apocalypse. Kara, you are already sounding like a bot. By the way, I do artwork. It's coming. It's coming. All right, we got a couple little tradables here. Probably make a few bucks. Yeah, my knife is gonna break any minute here. Any minute. Oh, not yet though. Yeah, exactly, Ninja. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, it'll be $100. I'm gonna make this fire keep going. I need to actually lock this heat buff in. Last time I left a little too early. I lost the second heat buff like right away. Bummer. All right, is this enough? It's probably not. Oh, it is. Sweet. All right, I got disinfected rags. Cool. I didn't think that was going to be enough. I got 2% remaining. For some reason, this wasn't enough, but that was. I don't understand. Whatevs, it works. Yeah, so unique. Take a pill just because. It's because I have them. Well, the snow's still going. It's been at least 2 minutes picking them out, yeah. Some of them, I swear, man, they probably are just selling you already existing emotes. Like downloaded off some website. Yeah, I'm doing a special 3 for $100. You know that shit happens. Why else would all the bots exist? They use AI? What? AI art? Of course that's what they do, man. I don't doubt that some of them actually, like, listen to what you want and stuff, but they're just plugging it into an AI art creator and basically taking the paragraph that you typed out to them explaining what they want. They just copy that. They paste it into AI art generator, and then they sell you that artwork for like, $150 or $200 or whatever. If they do anything, they just kind of like reword your paragraph or something so that the AI can interpret it easier. But that's about the only actual service you get from it. And people fall for it. That's why the bots won't go away. As long as it's profitable, it will remain. Winter Warrior here. Sweating my balls off next to this fireplace. Let me get that second buff, man. Come on. It's like not even doing anything. Can I intro myself? No, you cannot. Wow, it's like I completely called that. You're here to self-promo. Wow, it's like the self-promo spiel is the same every time. Half of my kick follows, that's exactly what they were too. I might have another one coming too, because I got 2 kick follows back to back. Let's see. Yeah, Caro was one. There was another one. We'll see if the other one offers me some artwork here in a minute. Yeah, I know that. I've had literally one that just was commenting over and over. I'm promoing, you know, Tommy69 until you ban me. And just kept commenting it over and over. And I didn't even realize. I looked over and I had like 15 comments from this bot. It's just like, dude, what the fuck? The funny thing is, the streamers, they're never good, too. That's the best part. You'll go there, it'll be some dude, like, watching... He's, like, reacting to React content. It's like, this is my take on Asmongold's take on something else. And it's like, dude, this is, like, overlapping generic bullshit. Like, there's nothing original here at all. And you're sending your bots out to attack other streamers to promote this. Like, at least have something good for me if that's what you're gonna do, you know? But they never do. It's never good. It's just always complete garbage. I know you know, Ninja. You've seen it. Sweet, I'm right outside. Yep, Nedbor. Ooh, you know what? I should check the that one house over there that I found nails at previously. Yeah, it's literally shameless. I don't know if you know this, but like on Twitch, if you ban a word or something and somebody puts that in their comment, it just like erases the whole comment. But on Kick, it doesn't do it that way. So I was like banning the word Discord and banning the namer tags, the like tags of these people. But then all it does, it still posts the comment. It just highlights out the, you know, the one part from the banned word is just so worthless and dumb. Like, thanks, Kick. Hey, what's up, Cam? How you doing, man? How's it going? I've had a pretty good run so far. It's been chill, been quiet, but I've got some decent loot together. Got a good setup. Heading back north now, maybe make some trades. Pay some folks some visits. How you been, Cam? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, Sprite. All right, no lucky box of nails this time. Unfortunate. Yeah, I ran into them like an hour and 45 minutes. Well, maybe right about 2 hours ago, actually. Yeah, that's right. We were creeping up on the reset. I had some groceries that just got delivered, so I was about to early log from the reset, and then right as I was getting into a tree, I saw her, and I think it was fuck, what's the other Jay? I think it was Jay was with. It was her and Jay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Jay. Yeah, we got Cam. We got A-Rock up to 500, and he got approval, so he's already selling his. Well, hopefully he's got his membership set up. But he's already, he can do super chats and emotes and all that shit, so which is real cool. And I think me and Chucka are next. Chucka's been he's been doing pretty good too. Been coming up quick. He's another great watch. If you guys haven't seen Chucka, I need to program in a thing for him, a command. Forgot to do that. I forgot. But he's LTA Bob. He posts in the Barmby Livonia streams thread of the Discord. If you guys are looking for some more HBL streams. Yeah, and I've only got like 30 some left. I think it was like 32 last I checked. So I'm getting pretty close, which is nice. Hoping I hit it by the end of the year. Holy shit, man. Where do these things come from? I like how they just pop out of nowhere. Here we are. What? Hell yeah, I was just talking earlier, man. I'm going to be doing mine for cheap. $1.99. Get it now. Inflation impervious. I figure make it cheap. I might think up some ideas to do a higher tier as well. Maybe like a, couple members only streams a month or something. Maybe some feet pics in your DMs, Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to do it cheap so that, people that want to support, it's not like a, big dent on the wallet. But then, having a higher tier, I think, is the way to do it, too. Yeah, the A-Rock, yeah, exactly. Is that what A-Rock's doing, too? He's doing, like, $1.99 and then, like, $7.99 or something? That's probably what I'll do. $1.99, $7.99. The split's 70% off the bat, which is amazing. Twitch is only, like, 50%. Oh, feet's here, right, yeah. Oh, did he get him set up now? Sweet. I was in his stream yesterday. He didn't have it set up yet. Like, he had the super chats available, but not the memberships. He probably just had to, like, upload some badges or whatever, but that's dope. He's got it set up now. Is he streaming today? He wasn't. I got a really early start, so I didn't see if he did it yet or not. Yeah, Ninja, if you've got the 500 subs and oh, he's live now. Sweet. If you got the 500 subs in the watch time, then yeah, I think you just have to like apply for it or something. But I also thought it said they'll send you an email once you're eligible or some shit, so who knows? Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think where this tree line is. Ned Boar, I must be like right around here in the middle. I'm actually trying to go directly west. I didn't realize that. Okay. So I need to cut west. Boom. It's kind of funny. I'm surprised I ran into them with how quiet it's been. Ran into Doc and Jay. I need to grab a drink real quick. 1 second. Oh, you only have 31? Yeah. You guys start making videos again, man.
Benji wants Bliss gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Damn,
Wow,
Benji.
what a pal.
Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? That was random as shit. Thank you, man. Who got a gift? That's awesome.
Hype train started.
No Arc Raiders monetary reward. Kaylee85, hell yeah, she's from Pepper's channel. Retro Bicycle, Tone Lock, Warren 1337, and Crowheart. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Benji. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The hot gift sub. No price on curing your boredom. Yeah, poor Benji. He's all his friends are turning into Arc Raiders streamers now. You can't escape it. See, it pays to be consistent. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Not just because he gifted the subs. I hope that anyways, all right? How's school been? Been knocking out classes, getting some credits yet? I want to say, I mean, it should be right about end of semester, right? Got a little free time coming up, maybe? Maybe. When I was doing college, I ended up doing online, and so I did 50 weeks a year, but I did one class at a time for 5 weeks. It was awesome. One class, 5 weeks. You just focus on one thing, knock it out. Funeral yesterday? I'm sorry, man. Having a stream. Come and chill's nice, dude. That's good. I'm sorry, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. Hopefully they weren't too young. That's when it's really sad. More of a trade school with university type classes? Okay, sweet. A month off from the normal. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, that ain't the worst thing. See, this is Huta? Huta? I think? It was 68, but unexpected. That's, yeah, still sad. Sorry to hear, man. Yeah, I kind of avoided that this year. Last year was pretty bad for my family, but this year, man, we didn't lose anyone in the family. Not that I can recall, at least. Shit. When year round, 21 hours a semester, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, Ninja. You're not going to enjoy school very much when you're working that hard. Woke up and couldn't breathe, went to the hospital. Damn. No shit, man. Yeah. That's really sad. That's how it was with my dog, too. Not to compare humans to dogs, but it was like one day he just like fell over. I took him to the vet, and they were like, yeah, you're going to have to put him down. I was like, what, like right now? They're like, yeah, you probably should do it right now. I was like, what? Like literally the day before I had taken him to the park and he was running around, acting like a fucking psycho. So shit happens, man, really quick. No shit, Benji. Damn. Well, there you have it. Yeah, that's how it was with mine. Yeah, same. Because, and my dog, his breed, too, like, they usually live to be, like, 15. I really don't appreciate these fucking hill zombies, man. I'm just trying to, like, pass through this town. I'm not trying to fight my way through it. Daggum hill zombies. Try and get away from here. You never know when someone might be around here. Oh, no way, Benji? They ran out of emotes? No shit. Really, Ninja? Yeah. Damn. That's crazy, man. It's like snap of the fingers and they're gone. Yeah, I wasn't prepared. My other dogs, they both kind of like went down hills a little slower. You knew it was coming kind of deal, you know? Not the last one, though. But regardless, my condolences, Benji. Sorry to hear about that. At least they didn't have some long, drawn-out, painful bullshit, you know? It's never fun when that happens to people, too. Yeah, when I was working at the hospital, there was several guys there on, like, you know, an extended hospice stay. It's just like, damn, man, I can't imagine going through that as either the person, oh shit, or the family, you know what I mean? Quickly declining mentally, yeah, that's sad. Yeah, sad to go through. Well, heard some shots. That was probably the Sarnowick guys, though. Oh, shit. That shot was pretty close. At least it sounded like it might be. That was definitely a low caliber. Gotta be somewhat close to hear those. Ooh, sweet. I need a new knife. Mine's about to break. I don't know if I want to go up this way when they're shooting like that, though. Because I don't know if they're just shooting zombies or what. Hey, thanks for the lurk, man. Thanks for those gifts, dude. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for hanging. We'll go get some kills or something here, surely. Oh, shit, dude. Thanks for the biddies, too,
just
man.
Sent bits to Matty. Way to make a boy feel special.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I like Streamlabs? I don't use Streamlabs to broadcast. I just use it for Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, like chat moderation and stuff. But I use Meld Studio for broadcasting, personally. Sailing Golfer. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, Streamlabs is overly complicated for what I'm doing. I just don't need that many options because it uses a lot of computer resources and stuff. So I just kind of... what happened was there was a certain NVIDIA like graphics driver release that came out that was really having a tough time with Streamlabs. These guys are like fighting or something up here. And so I ended up trying this other broadcasting software that someone had been telling me about, and I ended up liking it, so I just stuck with it. So yeah, I haven't used Streamlabs since probably like July or August maybe for their actual broadcasting software. I don't know what they're doing over there, but it's a lot of shooting. Got me feeling kind of nervous. That might not even be Sarnowek, though. What are these guys doing? They're obviously not killing wolves unless they're just the worst shots in the world. Because these gunshots have been going on for like 5+ minutes. That's why I feel like there's a fight going on. I don't want to just solo walk up and third party a fight. It's a good way to die. But also, that might not be Sarnowek back there. I feel like Sarnowek's up here. All right, now I know where I am. To see if the silent prophet folk are around. Yeah, that's not the it's not Sarnowak. Sarnowak's gonna be over here, not down that way. It's gonna be like right over here somewhere. Maybe I'm still a little ways away from it. I might not be as west as I think I was. Not quite as far. Yeah, okay. So yeah, whatever's going on down there is most certainly definitely not Sarnowak. I'm even further east than I thought. Hopefully I don't get hit by wolves again up here. Oh, they got their flag up now. Nice. It's been a minute since I've been here. Should see how these guys' base is doing. Ooh, look at that. A nice brand new shovel. Well, they got some decent stuff going here. Look at that. Some tents up there. Some lighting. Nice, warm, welcoming vibe. Hello? It's Milton. Anybody home? Oh, look at this. A common area. Look at this. What do they got going on here? It's like a puzzle. How do you get in? What is this? Is this where they do their rituals? Shit, there's fresh food. Oh, it's wolf steak. Of course. Worthless. let's read the sign, see what it says. Osaka Historic Society, OHS, new HQ, now outside Acid House. Welcome, traveler. If you were reading this, you found the slightly less soaked new home of the OHS. The old HQ under the teaching tree was washed away in the great storm, along with supplies, dignity, and one unfinished tour. So this is our temporary permanent base while we rebuild and try not to trigger more surprise Tuesdays. Here you'll find a place to rest, a mostly safe fire spot, a few supplies, and dug-in rooter arguing about history or firewood. Directions to the pumpkin jousting arena available if we remember. Tours depart when Doug is awake. Rooter agrees nothing is exploding, or someone yells, "Let's go." Preserving local lunacy since 2025, now operating under the influence of Acid House. Well, there you have it. I wonder what that flag is. It's a bear. There you go. A big white polar bear. Hello. All right. Well, it looks like these guys aren't home. Farmer Jay was here looking for a home. Haven't found it yet. Poor Farmer Jay. Maybe one day he'll have a place. Should go to the fishing camp next, probably. Go hang out with those folks, and I'm gonna need some food anyways. Gonna need some food anyways. Or do I have something on me? I guess I just got the drink. We'll just skip right over Toplin. Ain't nothing to see there. Yep, there's somebody shooting people in Toplin. I can hear it. I'm trying to remember if this tree line takes me to that that one checkpoint. Can't quite remember the layout of this. Been a lot of shots in Toplin. Always a good decision to avoid. I don't know what it is about that place, man. People just like go fucking nuts. It's like it's the Northwest Airfield or something. There's nothing to fight over there, you know? Shit don't make no sense. Corrupt police in Toplin, yeah. Police are inherently corrupt everywhere, damn it. Yeah, no goop. I mean, you can get like low tier shit, but I mean, who wants a single barrel shotgun? You know? Nobody. Damn corrupt ass police. Where's the inspector general when you need him? Need to report these guys. Alright, I think I'm getting pretty close here. I haven't found a box of nails on one of these trucks yet either. Definitely want to get one of those too. Gotta check off all the boxes. What I still am not really sure is if they ever spawn like inside a house or not. I would guess probably not. Oh baby. Oh, that is exactly what I needed. An entire box of 308. Beautiful. And they're not even tracers. Oh my god. Lovely. Literally exactly what I wanted. Alright, I'm getting a little too close to Toplin here. So let's see. I think maybe just past these trees is where the camp is. Pretty sure. Nobody running the tracks, it doesn't look like. It's a freshy highway right there. I mean, let's be honest, you can find a lot more than freshies on these tracks. Yeah. I don't know. Once I get to a certain level of gear, I just kind of stop looking for nails. Because if you really go out and, hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey,
How you doing?
doing good, you?
Oh, not too bad. I'm just going to the fishing camp.
That's where I'm going.
Oh, nice. What's your name?
Head to the refugee. What's your name? I'm Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. Hey, you don't got any like bread or anything, do you?
I got some peanuts, but they're kind of frozen. They're right here.
No, it's all right. I appreciate your offer, but hopefully I can get to Radix in the time. Which way's Radix?
It's back that way, actually. By the, just past the road. Or no, wait. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. I don't remember.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get back to base. I got shot.
Oh, where'd you die?
Exodus.
Oh, no, those guys, man. There's something else. Let me tell you.
Well, there are overlords, so we have to comply. I didn't declare myself. They didn't like that. They shot me.
Oh, jeez. Wow. Huh.
Yeah, so hopefully I can get to the refugee camp in time. Otherwise, I'm going to starve to death.
Yeah, we'll get you there. We're pretty close, I think. Hey, what's up, Muzz? How you doing? I want to say it's just over this ways.
Yeah, I know it's not too much bother.
Yeah, those Exodus guys, man, they're nuts. They just shoot everybody right in the face.
Well, I told him I was being a smartass, so.
Oh, yeah, they don't like that lip, huh?
No, they don't. I just came back from where Sisu is, and they're having a war right now.
Oh, shit, who are they fighting?
Exodus, I think.
Oh, hell yeah. Good for them. I hope they win.
Yeah, me too.
Vane, yeah, I have seen it. It looks all right, but it also looks kind of early, like it needs a little more work. I was watching somebody play, and they were driving a
There's
bus.
stuff floating over here, just so you know.
Yeah, you can have it all. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Hell yeah, that's a nice find right there. I bet if you trade that to A-Rock, you could get a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, you know A-Rod?
A-Rock? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I know them. I know
Yeah, that's where I'm heading.
them. Well, you're not too much further.
It looks like it has potential, though. But I was watching, they're driving this bus, and then all of a sudden, there was nothing in the road. But it was just like, the bus just like flipped, and a couple of them died all of a sudden, out of nowhere. It was crazy. Where'd this guy go? I guess he went to go hide his new fortune. I don't know, a freshie with a freaking M79. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I don't know that guy. He might be bad news for all I know. What's up, Waz? How you doing, brother? It's been good, man. I haven't died or nothing yet. I am starving now, but I'm almost at the fishing camp. How you been today, Waz? What you been up to? Get some pain done? Oh, I guess I can drink this. I didn't even realize it. I thought it was still frozen. Oh, hit the gyms and harvesting? Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a good one. Sounds like a pretty good day. Where the fuck is this, motherfucking... What the hell? Did I just run past this shit? I guess, did I not go far enough? Oh, wait. This is the lake. Okay, I thought that was the river. I was like, wait a second. This is weird. All right, let's see. Smoke coming out of the chimney. Sweet. Someone's home. I need their help. Ah, shit. Now I got wet feet, too. Well, I guess not. Knock, knock. It's Milton. Anybody home? Please be fish. Please be fish. Shit. Well, fuck. See, I thought there used to be a fireplace out here. All right, I'm gonna have to fish real quick. Which I don't want to do, but we have to. Hopefully I don't get shot doing this. That would suck. Yeah, that Coke didn't even take me out of starving. Although you usually don't get a lot of calories out of the drinks anyways. catch another one. You'll get a lot of calories off of it, so you might as well do 2. All right. Go cook up real quick. All right, let's see. Do I have any kindling? I don't know if I do. No, I can use this. Oh, these are just tobacco seeds anyways. Shit. I'm carrying these around for, damn it. Oh yeah, that other knife is ruined. I just stopped by their place and they weren't home, so I ran from there to Jantar and no one's home here either. This is how it usually goes for me when I try to visit people. More times than not, I just miss people constantly. Yeah. Just tough. The last time I got to hang out at Jantar for a little bit. But yeah, man, I just keep missing people constantly. I haven't even interacted with Exodus this season. I ran into them once on the first day, and they shot me before I could get a word out. So it's just kind of it's definitely been a little different vibe. No worries, Cam. I was just swinging by to say hello and maybe make a couple trades. I don't have anything that good or anything, but I was swinging by a couple different people, so I'm just missing people. It's how it goes. You guys build this base and you don't just sit there all day? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Going out and playing the game and stuff? What the hell? Yeah, I was even surprised last time that I ran across you guys like I did. Or like everybody was there. Usually doesn't go that way for me. thought we had some like stick in the ground mod, but I can never figure out how to get it to work. I think it got disabled before I got to use it. Yeah, totally. That's how it is. It's like if you don't leave, you're just stuck there forever. So when you leave, you stay out for a while, you know? Shop's closed today. We're gonna go do anything but sit here. No, I totally get it. That's why, you know, when I first got on this server, it took me a month and a half to even join a faction, and then after the wipe happened, I just didn't join another one. So I know how it can definitely get. People just dropping by all the time. And you guys have like a very, like the whole fishing camp in the freshy zone thing is a very, like social thing to do anyways. Yeah, it's been a good time. Went to Polana, Swarog, Helicraft south of that. I went to the factory. Then I ran into, I think they told you, but Dr. Day and Jay. And then I found a shovel, unburied my old loot, beefed up my stash. Got a bunch of good guns today. It's been a solid run. I just gotta survive the north, which is its own challenge these days. What's going on here? Roast it up. All right. I was like right on the edge. I look forward to Milton's fishing arc. Yeah. It's just me like, this is fucking boring. I hate fishing in DayZ. I love how they changed it and they made it like basically just as boring. It's like now you gotta release your finger to catch the fish. Like, okay. Thanks for the update. Huge changes in DayZ. What will they think of next? I shouldn't talk bad about the DayZ devs. This game is vastly improved since I started playing in early 2020. It was pretty bad back then. Be perfectly honest. But it was all we had. All right. Keep this. This is all for me. This is all for maybe someone if I trade with them, maybe. And we have peanuts. Stardew Valley style fishing mini game. I'm not familiar. Let's see. Try and get this loot perfect. I'll make a little nice little pattern. Beautiful. All right, cool. And this is all my trading stuff. Stuff for trading. All right, double buffed and ready to roll. Where to, though? That is the question. Where to? There's not a lot of places that don't have a resident there, you know? Which, the thing is, when you have any amount of gear on you, it makes it like, should I go to these towns? Because, like, you never know what's been going on in them. You know what I mean? These people might have been getting attacked for the last 2 hours. Or they got someone that's been harassing them on and off for the last couple days or something. Then little old me rolls up and they just shoot me. Hey, I wasn't the person you thought I was. Too late. All my stuff is gone. I should go kill an animal or something, I think. I don't want to get stuck having to fish again in half an hour. Go check this little knot town here. Shots towards Molzonko? No, not even. More towards like Adamau, maybe. There's a base right there. Lucky box of nails, maybe? What we got here? Is this a wolf? Holy crap. It's so weird to me when wolves get all the way up here. Every time I think to myself, who pissed off the admins? Like, damn, bro, what'd you do to get wolves spawned on you? I know that's not what happened, but it's just, it's so weird and rare when it does happen. I've seen it on Namalsk too, when you're up north. And all of a sudden, there'll be like a polar bear. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you gotta lock your car doors everywhere you go up north. Yeah. Sounds about right. I don't think you're lying. Yeah, north side of Livonia has really gone to shit lately. hear like my grandparents talking about like their town that they live in. Oh, the north side. Oh God, stay out of there. It's been taken over by gangs. Oh, somebody was building here, or they did build here. Golden Gunners from Copa Prison would like a formal meeting. Please send a rep to Copa in order to become acquainted. Thank you. That was 2 days ago. And the note still stands. I don't know. I don't think they ever had that meeting. Ooh, somebody just planted tomatoes out here. Not long ago. No train. Damn, they must have been fishing. They got attacked by wolves. That's a bummer. Poor bastards. Probably some little freshies too. Just fighting for their lives. Alright, let's see. Don't want to go there. Yeah, maybe we go over here. I don't know who lives here. Can't really see the sign. Let me zoom in on it here. It says refuge, I think. Had to be dark again. There's at least a couple more zombies that I saw. One over there. What are these, pumpkin seeds? Yeah. Don't need that. Hemlock, already got one. Another dry bag, but it's yellow. Eesh. Have fun carrying that down south, you know? See if anyone's here. I don't know who these people are, so might as well go check them out. See if they're on or around. Hey, hello? Hey, hello? Are any residents present?
Here. Hey, who is that?
Hi,
Yes,
this is Milton.
Milton.
Yeah, I don't know who lives here. Hey, what's up,
Oh, this
Ford?
is Refuge. We're currently traders. We're basically providing food and shelter to the local community who are, you know, have cold on their back, almost nothing on their shoulders.
Oh. Well, that's not me. I'm not very poor. I'm actually fairly wealthy. I mean, not like, you know, a 1% or nothing, but I've got some things.
No. No, okay. Where are you from?
I don't have
Are
a
you from a
home,
faction?
actually. I'm a homeless vagabond, but not poor at the same time. It's pretty impressive,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah. I mean, I'm looking at your drip there. It's pretty standard looking.
Yeah.
You know,
You
got
guys,
a hunting rifle, flashbanger.
yeah, I got a
Yeah.
big boy grenade too. You guys don't
Yeah,
happen
yeah.
to want like a M16 30-round magazine with some 5.56ers in them, do you?
I mean, that isn't something I would say no to. Now, what would you be looking to trade for that?
I just want some food. I hate fishing. It's my least favorite thing in the world, especially when it's cold
Really?
outside. Yeah, like you just want to sit outside in the cold. You just like wait around.
All right.
You know, like no, I don't want to do that.
Give me a moment here.
Okay, yeah. Trade some shit so I don't have to fish anymore. How about you fine fellas enjoyers of the cannabis?
What kind of food are you looking to have? We got a couple options.
Ooh, what you got?
We got spaghetti and meatballs.
Not bad.
Some spaghetti meatballs and some goulash. A couple.
Ooh. How about let's go to some goulash? I haven't had that in years.
All right. How much goulash would you want for an M16 mag?
Nah, I don't know, man. Whatever you think works. I trust your judgments.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have my calculator out, but let me punch some numbers. Okay. Yeah. I think 2 cans of goulash.
Ooh, that
is a
sounds
fair
lovely.
trade.
Absolutely.
Filling stuff. Yeah. All right. So here we go. Let me get that prepared. All right. Goulash on the ground. Lukish will let you in, and he'll conduct the trade.
Fantastic. Oh, is this the trade door? Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you.
Come
thank
on
you.
in. It's on the ground right there. Yeah.
There's some high 5.56ers for you right there.
That's a very nice trade.
Yeah. I'm not upset about that at all. I'm so sick of hunting down food. You know, I just want to run around and not have to worry about it.
Well, that stuff's going to keep you up.
Yeah, it looks like it's
That stuff's
packed
going to keep you
full of
full for a
calories.
while.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. What was your name again?
I'm Milton. I'm friends with most
Milton.
people except for Exodus, of course. You know, but everyone else is pretty cool.
Yeah. As you know, there are neighbors, and we're kind of like.
Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
They're
You
right.
know.
They're right there. we're doing what we're doing. We're surviving.
Of
Yeah.
course. All right, fellas. Well, I surely come by again sometime in the future.
For real. Anytime. We'll have different food at the time. I mean, you can also, make requests and we can try to make a couple of them.
Ooh, yeah. Let me think up what maybe I might be feeling. I don't know if you guys do
Yeah.
like full Thanksgiving dinners or anything like that, but I mean, if you could do
Uh,
maybe, like some green bean
you
casseroles.
got to bring us a turkey. If you can bring us a turkey, we'll do something with it.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to remember where those are in these lands. That might be tough.
Yeah. But anyway, man, look, come back again. Like, we're pretty flexible with our trades.
Fantastic. All righty, fellas. Well, nice meeting yous.
Yeah.
Toodaloo. Damn, are they really going to
Toodaloo.
try and build this whole thing out? That's a lot of nails they're going to need.
Interesting. Very interesting. You just
He just he's hot Mike and say that I'm interesting. All he wanted for that was food. I can't believe it. All right. Give it a little brightness. Wonder if anybody lives there. Yeah, there is a shelter out there. Wonder if Tommy ended up taking that again from the old Copa prison. How am I doing on temp? Okay. I just need to pull over real quick and take a piss. What the hell, man? First she's in slow motion, then she's in fast motion. I'll be back in 1 second. Hopefully nobody finds me. Right back. All right. I'm back. All right. Plenty of food. I'm going to need some water soon, though. Let's go ahead and slam this water. Maybe I can go to Radix here and hit the well. I don't know who lives in Radix. All right, let's see where. That's old Zonka. Damn, I don't have like a head torch or nothing right now. Don't have a flare. I don't have shit. Damn, I can't see nothing. Another bright dry bag that I can't take. I would be able to slim down to a dry bag. A lot of what I have on me is food too, in my backpack at least. Make space for it. Not finding much in old Radix. Pretty damn barren, honestly. I don't even know. I guess I picked this up. I think that's all I picked up so far. It's just a Sprite. I don't think anybody's been through this town since the reset, though. Definitely seems as if a lot of these rooms or these buildings haven't been checked. Which is weird, because you'd think I'd find at least something. These hiking boots? Oh, now they're working boots. The hiking boots are best installation. Real good pickup. Ooh, lighter. Nice. Make sure these buildings are clear real quick before I start drinking. Seems pretty dead out here, but you never know. Sometimes people like to just sit and wait. Yeah, all right. I think I should be safe. I might regret that in a minute. It's about to be light out. Sun's a coming. Let's see. I looted this. I must have been coming from that way. Let's keep looting around for a minute. Let's see. I looted that. that stuff. Don't think I went up here, though. Repeater. All right, I'm just gonna check a couple more buildings. Probably get out of here. I don't want to stay in this town too long. You never know when the next freshy wave's coming. Or, you know, Exodus rolling 8 deep or whatever. What was that knife? Worn? I can't put it up there though, right? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Damn. Well, you can find some decent guns in this town, huh? Oops. I don't think that shooting's coming from Olzonka. It seems further away than... Yeah, plus Olzonka's up there, I think, and the shots are over there. Like maybe Sarnawick? Not really sure, though. All right. So you don't want to go to Olzonka. That's like the next town up. So I need to peel around it. I should probably avoid Miriton too. Unfortunately. Where is... Is this Olzaga up here? Ah, shit. Alright. Gotta think, how do I want to do this? Oh, that's a cool picture. The sun just poking out there. Not bad, not bad. What's up, so? Let's see, so I gotta learn, yeah, kind of run around this area of town. Avoid it. Not at work, hell yeah. The day is over. I'm trying to remember, you're central, right? Central time zone? I probably know where you're from, I just can't remember off the top of my head. Or wait, is it Houston? Yeah, it's Houston. Yeah, you're central. Or not Houston, Austin. One of them Texas towns. They're all central, so does it even matter? As big as Texas is, I'm pretty sure that's right. It's all central. You know what really tripped my brain out one time when we were on tour? Did you know there's a sliver of Florida in the central time zone? It's on the panhandle. Believe it or not. Kind of a trip. Like, wait a second, we're in Florida and it's central time? Really strange. Oh, is that a little Piggly Wiggly? I don't even need the food. I've got plenty. I'm not sure how many calories I get out of this goulash, but it's probably a decent amount. At least I'm hoping. Yeah, looks like somebody's up there at the prison. Damn open fields, man. North Livonia can be tough sometimes traveling through. I go find a heli crash or something. Get some riches behind me. I can barely see this fire. Boom, there it is. I haven't spent a whole lot of time out east this season. Outside of like spawning in eastern spawn towns. Hey, what's up, Pixel? How you doing? One heli crash, maybe? Maybe just one? Bummer. Push a little further south. This is kind of like a Radoonan area, man. There's like so many crashes out here. Those wolves I'm seeing. Nah, I think it's just whites of the trees or something. Gunshots over here. They sound pretty close, but I think it's the prison. I'm just gonna peek my head over there. They might just be shooting zombies. Yeah, it's definitely the prison. See if I can scope it out for a second. Fuck, I need to do a fire here soon. Damn it. Already. I didn't hear any more gunshots after all those. I was just hoping to get a decent look in here. See, so there was a fire going in this building. Somebody at the front gate walking in. Yeah, they must have just been getting home or something. Yeah, right. Moving on. Can you read up my chats? I don't know. Can I? Am I getting a rumble bot? Is that what's going on here? Still alive, Will. Still alive. Oh, we found out what happened at the bunker the other day. They killed the person who killed me, and they thought they heard like more people inside the bunker or whatever. So they ended up getting all my shit and some of that dude's shit, and then I think they went home. But my death was avenged. So we can rest easy. But it was funny, I randomly ran into Doc and Jay. Yeah, they're like, we still got your revolver and all your stuff. And I'm like, don't worry about it. Yeah. That's the prison again. I saw whoever was up there. You seems me bot. Well, here's why I think you're a bot, Pixel. You said, hey, and I immediately responded, hey, Pixel, how you doing? And then 5 minutes later, you responded with, can you read up my chats? I don't know what that means, but very bot-like. Very bot-like indeed. If you're going to sell me artwork, I'm not interested. Staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, exactly. We're staying alive here. We're doing all right. It's been a good run. Nothing too crazy's happened. I do need to get another fire going though. Okay, now you're gonna argue with me about whether or not I responded to you. That's fantastic. What a day. I'm gonna go do a fire over in these trees. Get all nice and warmed up. Actually, you know what? That's kind of a bad idea. Well, no, I'm far enough away from the power lines. Some people just run like directly under the power lines. And you gotta be careful about doing fires there, because they will get you. Quick little fire. In the shadow of Ozanka? Not really. I'm pretty far now. It's Ozanka's right there. They're a couple maybe 2 kilometers away. But yeah, still relatively close. Relatively. Yeah, exactly, Willis. If they're not flying around in helicopters, how am I going to keep track of them? There's actually a lot of truth to that. Now my camera's wigging out because of the flames. Such a weird thing. I should write this down. 540, 45. Where's my pen? Oh, here it is. It's weird. At certain times, man, that camera just lags behind. Not sure what to do about it. Could probably. Ooh, it is defrosted. Cool. Well, I'll defrost the other shit then. Throw back the sunnies on. A hearty dish with meat, potatoes, and bell peppers, slow cooked to bring out the deep, comforting flavors. Sounds amazing. So I wonder if I turn her away. Oh, wow, look at that. The video comes back just fine. Well, mostly just fine. All right, these are all tradables here. I guess I could have traded more with those other guys, but that was my first time meeting them. The refuge. Snow possible in the next hour. Is not what I wanted to hear. Damn it. $65 today? Yeah, is it a weird year? Yeah, last winter we had it was really mild. I think it only snowed really like once. We've already had a decent snow before it even hit December this year. And then it snowed on and off several days, so yeah. Different year. Just about got that buff. I wonder if anyone's living here again. Someone was living there the last 2 seasons that I noticed. All right, let's get out of here. We are set. See if we find anyone east. Go check out Limborg, see if anyone's around there. It's another base a lot of times you see people at. Maybe not so much the factions and stuff, but solo players or little 2-3 man squads that just formed. A lot of times we'll loot through there. Double miss. Apparently I need some practice with this before I use it in a real situation. Is there another shot over there? The echo of this shot is kind of outrageous now. It's like you can hear ricochets now or something. Secondary shots off it. It's kind of strange. Kind of miss the old sounds, but maybe it was just because I was more familiar with them. It was nice when you could tell what gun was being fired. Surprised I haven't spotted a lot of people out in the distance. I kind of thought with it being, fall, winter kind of, and there not being bushes freaking everywhere, it'd be a lot easier to spot people from a distance, but I think so many people are just kind of like hanging out by fires and stuff. It balances it out, so it's kind of just the same as before. Hey, look at that. A heli crash. I didn't hear this one crash, so it's probably been here for a while, but still go check it. Campfire RP. HeyBarmby's Campfire Livonia. That would be pretty funny. Hey, what's up, Northern? How you doing, brother? You're having a lovely day, my friend. I'd guess this has probably been looted, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, man, this blaze is beautiful. I love having a blaze. Get that instant follow-up shot. Hopefully there's something decent here. A little something, something for me. SKS dropped one of those earlier. Oh shit. Another magazine. Look at that. Combat knife. Oh, marksman scope. Gilly shrug. Meh. Wait a second. Oh, just a knife. I think that's it. Too many tomatoes and eggnogs for Christmas. Hell yeah. Is it even really the holiday season if not? All right. I think that's it. One of many. That's funny. Yeah, well, and there's something up with like the moderation on my, because like I see the messages on my YouTube, but then they're not getting through to Social Stream Ninja. Like whenever it's even like borderline questionable, it doesn't send it. It's really odd. I don't remember setting it up like that, you know? Tentacle, how you doing, brother? How are you? And good morning. I actually got a decent start time today. Not quite on Osh hours. Hey, you too, Northern. Hope you and your lady have some nice times together. Maybe. Oh, playing some squad, nice. Hey, enjoy the shindig, Northern. Eat one of those tomatoes for me, all right? You playing? I was watching somebody yesterday play squad, and I guess there's a PvE mode now. I didn't know they were coming out with that. Spent the day shopping for underwear. Oh, I bet that was just super fun. A little underwear shopping with your lady. Oh, glorious times. Hopefully you weren't in Victoria's Secret for too long. Wrapping some gifts, nice. I gotta do that too, man. I got a stack on my oven right now. Gifts I haven't wrapped yet. Oof. Anybody around the base? Anybody at all? See a couple zombies down there. Oh shit, Northern. Hey man, we're pushing. We're working slowly but surely. What's up, Philip? How you doing, man? Wicked insomnia, yeah. Dude, last night I lost a ton of sleep too. I'm pretty tired right now, but I lost power in my apartment for like 6 hours last night, so fan went out, heat went off, all that shit. Dude, yeah, I'm working on it, man. You know, obviously right now it's get to 500, but after that, the next milestone's 1,000. And hopefully it'll maybe pick up a little bit, at least a portion of that in between. That would help me out a ton too, so we'll keep going. Keep pushing. Slowly but surely. We'll get there. I'm very confident I can get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. 1,000 followers on Twitch, I don't know if that's ever going to happen, honestly. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. I'm not hurting. I'm getting by just fine. Getting by just fine. Definitely had far worse times in my life. Much worse. Yeah, exactly, Philip. One stream at a time. And the odd video here or there that nets me a new sub. Listen, I noticed all the videos I've been putting, they don't show them to anybody besides subs. Unfortunately. Hell yeah, Northern. I'll hold you to it. I will not forget. No, I'm joking. I will be pushing for that regardless. But that's one hell of an incentive. For sure. Let's take this zombie over here. Alright, nobody? Nobody. We're calling it open. But Yeah, 1,000 subs will be really cool too, because then you start getting a little ad revenue as well. I love YouTube's model, man. You gotta work for it a little bit to get monetized, but once you do become monetized, they don't just like load your channel with ads. You know, they give you a little more time to build up. It's so much better than the Twitch model. She's like, oh, you got 3 viewers? All right. Well, you better start running ads. In fact, you have no choice. Main channel has 560K. What you do? You do YouTube? I did not know this. I had no idea. What kind of videos do you make? Ooh, yeah. Let's actually. You know what? I like the tent. I like the tent. Yeah, I know. You know how it is, man. Building up a channel. You get those people that come through and kind of, you know, keep you motivated when things aren't always going the way you want. And then fishing, camping videos. Okay, I think you might have told me that before, actually. But you know how it is in the early days when you don't get a lot of love from the algorithm. You kind of get those random people that'll pop in and say some good shit. And it's like, all right, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. He makes hot tub videos. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of suspected as much. I suspected as much. If I just made hot tub videos like Northern, yeah. All right, let's peek around for a minute. See if there's anybody. Yeah, totally. I feel like I've got a decent grasp. Still learning stuff, of course, but I've been streaming long enough now that it's like, if I couldn't get any viewers, then at this point, it's like, dude, do something else. Now, some of the apps, they're just really hard to grow on. Really, really hard to grow on, but YouTube's been so refreshing. Followers on the troll account? Nice. Hell yeah. There's just nothing in this building? Just stick with it, yeah. I'm trusting in the process. I also don't have anything else going for me, so there's that too. I've flunked out of all the fucking jobs already. My resume's terrible. It's gonna have to work for me. I did get a couple of my claims denied today for my vet disability, which is kind of unfortunate. It was, I think, the second round those have been denied. These ones in particular. So we'll see on that. Would help a lot, but I don't expect it, so. Ooh, got some Christmas cash? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice, very nice. aggroed zombie up there. Up on that freaking thing right there. Shoved 8 grand in your face? Nice. Hell yeah. What'd you get, like a little bonus or something? Had to spend it? Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of presents. Shit. lot of presents. Let's see. Oh, some bullets, maybe? No? I'm asking for too much here. Third-year anniversary. Nice, dude. It's a nice little third-year anniversary present. Man, it is quiet AF out here. Right, Northern? That's funny. When I was a teenager, I had a job that... Oh, there's a dead body over here. When I was a teenager, I had a job that every hour you worked... Oh, here he is. This guy still got most of his loot. What happened to this Mayan? I do be confused. Happened to my blaze? I still got the blaze. It's right here. Yeah, he must have starved or got beaten up by zombies or something. Sold it for drugs, yeah. Yeah, I was rocking my shotgun for a second there. Is that a repeater? It seems like he got beaten to death by zombies, I think. Because he's reasonably unlooted. I needed to smoke 12 joints, yeah. Could have saved him. Could have saved him. I still got a dirty mag here, I think. Oh, wait, no, that's a good mag. Never mind. Good shape, good shape. Everything's in good shape. Let's go ahead and waste this up. Oops. Yeah, I think he died to zombies. Yeah, he clicked. Yeah, probably. Exodus didn't take his 5.56. If it was Exodus, they definitely would have taken his 5.56. In a way, they leave that. Well, got a couple little things there. All right. I forgot about this scope here. I don't even need this. Just stick with the hunter scope. Uh-oh. I hear an aggroed zombie, but it might be that one that's on top of the building. Yeah, it's just that one up there. Hey, Bones Elvis, have a great night, dude. Thanks for swinging through. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Let's see if we find anything else. Oh man, where to next? I don't even know where to go now. I don't even know where to go. Dude, that zombie just freaked me the fuck out. Nah, I'm on PC gauge. This is Livonia. It's just got the oh shit, it's reset. I wish I'd not forgotten about that, but it's Livonia. It's just got the Sakal mod on it, so it's kind of like early fall, or I'm sorry, late fall, early winter. We'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna take a piss. All right. Yes, push for that 1K. We're almost at 500. Look at that. 469. Beautiful. I'm no mathematician, but I believe that means I only need 31 more to hit that 500 mark. And the reason, for those of you who don't know, the reason why that's important for YouTubers is that's when you can become monetized. It's when you can start making a couple bucks for doing these things. So, very important benchmark to hit. And we're almost there. Nearly there. Over 95%. Or almost 95%. 90% was 450, so 475 will be 95%. Yeah, MG. Isn't it crazy? I mean, you look at we already passed Twitch. We already passed Twitch. It's insane. How did it happen? Well, I'll tell you how it happened. YouTube has discovery algorithms. There's that. That's one. A second reason is it seems like a lot of the DayZ viewing crowd has moved over to YouTube. And three, and most certainly not least, but you guys just so happen to love watching streamers who play on Barmby's server. So, you know, those three things combined have really kind of remotivated me as a streamer. I wasn't having the best time in August when I got back on this, or got on this server for the first time. I was kind of spinning my tires, so to speak. You know, like I am right now, fighting two zombies at once. Oh, three zombies at once. Fantastic. Which there's a problem with this game where when you fight zombies on a hill, for some reason they don't take the same amount of damage. And it's really fucking annoying because there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to hit them more times anytime you're on a hill. And as you can see, I'm completely and utterly on hills. Nothing but hills over here. So I'm not even bothered trying to kill those zombies. Probably not going to have any loot on them anyways. All right. We are here. Good old Limbork. Yeah, it's crazy how fast, man. I went from 100 to where we're at now. Because I've been hanging around 100 for a long time. As far as like YouTube subs went. Prior to joining up on this server. Ooh. That's nice and close. Beautiful. All right. Maybe get a nice little heli crash in here. Get some goodies. Cool, I can already see it too. The open plains of Livonia. Well, not quite plains. Hills, definitely. You just feel so naked and not protected out here. But I want to beeline to this this heli crash. I want to be the first person there. Get the good stuff. I think this is the same crash that I just looted. It just happened to spawn back in. I'm pretty sure it was this same location. It was like right outside Redunin on the east side. Oh, there's the crash. Yeah, I do think this is the same one. I hope the The loot at least got wiped. It's gonna suck if the loot that was there was still laying around and then it spawns back in and then no new loot comes in. Oh, that'd be a bummer. I see one zombie up there. Let's go for it. Early bird gets the worm. Come here, buddy. Right here. Right here. My God. There's a lot of zombies here. Shit. Ghillie suit, badly damaged. Butt stocks. Anything good in here? Look at all this crap. I want none of this shit. Terrible. Great, I just, like 3 other zombies just fucking aggroed on me all at the same time. Come on, man. Oh, here we go. All right, bandage. Yep, 'tis the season. All right, where am I? I'm right outside of Redunin, right? Yeah. Okay, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Oh man, I'm 38. Haven't been in a relationship since my early 20s. It's probably not happening. Probably not happening. Make some space here. Eat our combat goulash. Can fill up this magazine too. Got my butt beat there a little bit by them zombies. Get the bullets out of this and ditch it. I don't think I'll be using any SG5Ks anytime soon. Not with my R12 and all this other stuff here. Bullets. Don't I have another? Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. Load these up. Boom. I try and get this organized so it doesn't bug the shit out of me. All right, already looking better, feeling better. I can breathe. Kids were the only thing that made Xmas fun, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. You can imagine after that, they get all excited and shit. It's probably fun. Fun in the early years. And then they grow up and maybe they hate you, maybe they don't. But they're gone. What else can I trade or get rid of? Trade or get rid of. Trade or get rid of. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, right. Probably, do I even have anything that takes batteries? I guess I got a radio. Got that. Yeah, I'll ditch one of these batteries too. Hey, what's up, Wampa? How you doing? Yeah, David, it's what happens when you grow old. It's just like, you know, the things that they're just not that, like, you know, they just don't do it quite as much like they used to. Eggnog spikes? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, isn't that what you wanted? Yeah, exactly. I ain't saying shit. Exactly. There's always that one cool family member that spikes the eggnog but doesn't tell anyone about it. They know it's the only way to get through it. This is not uncommon. Oh, shit, where's this bark? Hopefully I'm not standing on it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, definitely, David. Definitely. You lost your innocence. Oh, we're just chilling, man. I spawned in today, haven't died. It's been a good little chill adventure. Nothing crazy's happened. Ran into some people out and about. Visited some others. Met some new folks. Been a good one. Yeah, like all of a sudden you realize, wait a second. Why am I so fucking happy right now? Oh, wait, I'm high. That's why. Somebody spiked the porch. Or the punch. Yeah, it's been solid, man. Found a blaze in a R12, which I am not upset about. Not even the least bit. Although I probably don't need this anymore. This plastic bottle, yeah, let's just ditch it. I gotta slim down a little. I've got many a things. Let's ditch that too. Oh. What could gift or sub? I mean, if you really want to give me something, Northern, you can. I think exclamation tip is my tip link through Stream Elements. It's either tip or donation, one of the two. If you want to throw me a couple bucks for the holiday season, all I can promise is it'll be well spent on either tomatoes literally or tomatoes figuratively. But no, man, I got most of the stuff I need. I had like a couple small things that my folks asked me if I. $100? That's amazing, dude. That's like a fucking massive tip. Like, it's really big. It's a really big tip, man. Yeah, no, my Stream Elements is linked through PayPal, so you'll be able to send it right through there. I don't know. I don't think I actually have the command. I should probably have this ready on my Stream Deck. The exclamation tip. Well, this if you do it this way, it goes through Stream Elements. Or let's see, does it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so my PayPal is linked directly through that, and Stream Elements they don't take a cut or nothing. They just kind of facilitate the process. PayPal takes like 3% or something. On the 22nd, hell yeah, dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Of course, no one's obligated to tip, but if you want to, it's there. Oh shit. I think it does this a lot where it says your seeds are ruined, but there's still one good one. You know what? Fuck these seeds. I've had enough of them. I'm tired of carrying them around. Done with them. That's an insane donation there. 1,000 subs. Now, if we go at roughly the same pace that we've been going, I could expect to hit 1,000 subs maybe around like April or May. We'll see. Now, hopefully it ramps up a little bit. And then, of course, once football season's done, basically by the time next month hits, I'll be streaming like 5 days a week. Be streaming more often. We'll probably have finally gotten used to winter again. Right now, it's still kind of kicking my butt, but I'll get through it, damn it. Timber, how you doing, brother? How are you? Game's been good, man. It's been a good run today. Got a lot of riches. Hell yeah, a couple days before Christmas. That's perfect, man. That is perfect. Yeah, I've got a Blaze and an R12, so I've got about the best mid-tier gear you can ask for. Can't ask for much more. I forgot I still have a flare. I guess I'll keep it on me just in case. End up in the bunker or some shit. You never know. Yeah, well, and you know, probably by that time, I might need a few bucks in my wallet. I don't, like on my veteran disability, I don't get enough to live off of just that. So while I'm kind of building this up, I'm like, you know, just taking a little bit out of savings. But I live pretty cheap, so outside of my rent, I live pretty cheap. My rent's expensive, but I live in a nice place for the first time in my life, pretty much. that I paid for at least. You know, not like living at home or some shit when I was whenever. Two tours? No, I did 3 tours. I did 2 in Iraq and 1 in Afghanistan. So yeah, I actually did 3 tours. The second one was a full year, and then the first and the last were right about 6 months. So all in all, it was about 2 years of total deployment time. But I was only in for 4 years and 9 months. So out of 4 years and 9 months, I spent 2 of those years in Iraq and Afghanistan. And then I spent, out of the 2 years and 9 months, I probably spent 9 months of those in training. You know what I mean? So I stayed fucking busy. There wasn't a lot of hanging out in garrison. Not that, I mean, you know, people don't usually sign up in the Army to hang out in garrison, but they sure as hell kept me active. And you did what, like 7 or some shit, Northern? Yep, 7. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Kashan and the rest in Camp David. Where was Camp David? What province was that? Not that I'll remember where the provinces are off the top of my head. I was in Host province, like right on the Pakistan border. Khost province. And I'm pretty sure this is just, I have no information to corroborate this other than just the, yeah, not allowed to say, fair enough, the internal knowledge that I have, but or just of the time or whatever, because we had a lot of like SF dudes, special forces, and like rangers especially. We always had at least one ranger battalion there. But I'm pretty sure, because I was there. Baghdad SF, okay, gotcha. Because I was there when we got Bin Laden. And I'm fairly certain, I was about 100 kilometers from it. I'm fairly certain that the SEAL Team 6 that went out and got him probably took off from the base that I was on. Which is pretty wild. It's crazy, man, because I remember Camp David, but I was never there, so I can't remember where it was. I was on, we called it VBC, Victory Base Compound or Complex or whatever, where right outside of Baghdad where all of Saddam's palaces were. Yeah, my last Iraq deployment, I came home in like November 2009. So my first one was in 07, last one 09. Hell yeah, Northern. Yeah, if you died though, you didn't get to respawn on the coast. That's one of the main
Mosscraft
differences.
has just subscribed for 6 months.
Wow.
Ain't that something?
Thank you, dude, for the 6-month sub. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. 6 months, man. We got some people getting up there now. Just had, I think, Seawell hit like 13, 14. And then Wampa and Yeti hit like right around a year, almost a year each, I think. Yeah, who you were Army too, right? Canadian Army. I met some Canadian Army dudes. They were a hoot. I had one dude who was ex-Canadian Army. He got like chaptered out or kicked out or something. So of course, us desperate Americans, we took him. Nah, I didn't do any airborne, air assault, none of that shit, man. I was just a regular old 13 Fox, which is a fire support specialist. Respawn, just lose all the memories, and it takes 18 years before you play again. Yeah. For all we know, Willis, for all we know. Yeah, I was just regular old Army cat. I was fully enlisted and stuff, so I was full time. I wasn't like National Guard or nothing, but I was artillery. So in Iraq we didn't use a lot of artillery, but in Afghanistan I did get to actually do my job and like call for fire and all that shit. So there were two very different experiences for me. Iraq was like they just like used us however. Some memories you have are not your memories? Oh shit. That's never a good thing. Surprised I haven't hit this tree line yet. I know I gotta be getting there. (101) Rifle Rapid Repost Team. Okay, so that sounds like what we would call QRF, which is Quick Reactionary Force. Like, were you the one that you responded to like patrols getting hit and shit like that? Because we would always have QRF teams that it was their job to basically be ready all day to be in their vehicles within like 2 minutes, fully geared out and all that shit. You were airborne? Shit, okay. So that's probably just how you guys call your airborne teams then. We call them different stuff. It was too much to drink that night. Probably too much to drink that night. Okay, now I know where I am. Yeah, so you were rapid deployment then, I think is what we would call that. So you're ready to spin up and be out of there, off your base and into the combat zone in 24 hours. Yeah, that's some serious shit right there. That's kind of what airborne's for, though. Quick response. Hit the enemy behind the lines. RPDS, that's what your acronym was? Gotcha. Can't tell if these wolves are trailing me or not. Kind of leaning towards not. Even though I keep hearing them. Coming for my goulash. I already ate all the goulash, though. Heard about the Gurkhas. The word kind of seems familiar, but I don't know. I don't think so. It's like vaguely ringing a bell, but I can't place it. The wolves might be gay. You never know. They're turning the wolves gay. The Gurkhas from India? Nepalese soldiers? Oh, no. Mm-mm. The frogs did it to him exactly. But who turned the frogs gay? That's the real question. Supposed to be real badasses? Yeah. There's a lot of elite forces out there. Got the French Foreign Legion. People say the British SAS, but I mean, whatever. I'm joking. I'm joking. There's the German Sputzelkingen or whatever the fuck they're called. Cannot truthfully answer if you were involved with the gay frogs. Yeah. We all know what that means. They're supposed to be badasses, but only 3 out of 200 would airdrop? Really? Well, that's not very badass at all. They found out they thought they weren't going to get parachutes. What? Why would they think that? Ooh, what is this? Is that a box of 556? Oh my god. Shh, don't tell anyone. And box of nails. Damn it. One day, man, I want to get a box of nails in that stall. I know, MG. That's what I could feel their presence. I think I might go hit Gibraltar, though. And I bet you I could probably find a box of nails in Gibraltar. I did already loot this town earlier. So they asked him if they wanted to jump before they told him that they were going to get parachutes. And so a couple of them were like, yeah, whatever, I'll jump out of a fucking plane. Thinking that they were just going to be jumping out of a plane. That's crazy. Yeah, a couple of them had to have known, right? Like, they're not just going to waste us. Zombies in the woods. Zombies way out here in the woods. Kind of feel like there might be somebody here doing a fire or something. Yeah, Milton did it without a chute. Are they as brave as Milton? Well said, MG. Well said. If there's not a fire in the greenhouse, there's probably not one here. Ah, you weren't supposed to freaking aggro to me, dude. Oh, I guess she didn't. Not quite all the way. Yeah, Milton does a lot of things without proper gear. Ain't that the truth? 1v3 with a BK rifle? Let's take it. I'll take that fight. Fuck it. Yeah, I think Milton needs a little more than headgear if he's going to survive. How am I doing on stats? Pretty good. I want to stay out of the snow so I don't have to do a fire again before we get there. If I could fire every 5 minutes on this server, goddammit. Not really. Not really. It was a lot colder when we started. They turned the heat up a little bit. Gave us poor RPers a little boost. This is not this part of this road, but further back west by like Nadbor. This is where I ran into Jay and Doc Day today. Are you talking about shooting, David? Like shooting out in your backyard? Got too many neighbors now? I think I heard a single gunshot up north somewhere. Yeah, I had to fill in the blank there. That's so weird. That's so strange. How do I find Barmby's server in the DayZ window? I really like it because it's pretty damn close to vanilla. The things that they've added are like small quality of life changes for the most part. They added in with base building, like you can build actual doors and door frames. You know, and then you can board up the windows as well, so people can't see in your base. But it's not like the crazy, you know, snap building, you know, fortresses into the sky bullshit like, you know, Sunnyvale or whatever. So for the most part, it's pretty vanilla. And then they don't have like any crazy RP rules, like you have to RP or you can't KOS or anything like that. So, you know, obviously it's an RP server. People are encouraged to play that way, but nobody's like, you know, you don't get banned because you shot somebody or something, you know. It's not stupid like that. Which I like, because you know what? Sometimes I feel like shooting people. All right? Sunnyvale Trail Park. Yeah, exactly. Basically. But honestly, it's a really fucking great server. I have a lot of good times on it. There's a lot of really cool people that play on it. A lot of good streamers that at least come visit it from time to time, if not play it primarily. And it's one of the most popular. I think it is the most popular Livonia server. And then it's overall one of the most popular servers. Trailer Park Boys, yeah, I watched that a little bit back in the day. I seen some of those episodes. It was pretty funny, but it also like it dried up pretty quick. Like there's only so much you can do with that setting. You know what I mean? They could have shaved like 2-3 seasons off and just consolidated the best content and had like 5 banger seasons instead of 8, where like 3 or 4 of them were kind of meh. But yeah, no, that was a good series. It was pretty funny. All right. I think we made it to G-Town. They're making a new season? Really? Didn't, I thought the guy who played Mr. Leahy, didn't he die? IRL? I thought that he passed away or something. Ooh, for Namalsk, hell yeah, dude. Have fun. Good luck to you. Thanks for stopping by, Jace. I'm calling it here anyways. I appreciate y'all hanging today. It wasn't the most action-intense day, but it was still a nice little journey. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do it all again. Let's see. Did we hit 370? I assume Randy will be the new. Yeah. I really did like Leahy. He was a great character. We hit 469. One more, and we can hit 470. Anybody? Bueller? Yeah, you guys have a great night. I appreciate y'all hanging, man. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can raid. Yeah, let's raid somebody on Twitch real quick. And then for you guys on YouTube, I will find a channel to direct you towards in just a second. Let's go. Let's see who's on. Oh shit, A-Rock's on. Fuck yeah. We're gonna raid A-Rock on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, please follow A-Rock. We gotta get his we just got him to 500 on YouTube, so he's monetized there. So let's see if we can get some traffic for him on Twitch too. He's really good people. I appreciate you all hanging around for that raid. Enjoy that, man. He's good people. I'll be there in a minute. I promise. Right. And then let's see, who do we got on YouTube right now? I'll paste a link for you here. Well, yeah, we might as well just hit A-Rock on both, right? Let's just hit A-Rock on both. And YouTube, boom, here he is. All right, ladies and gents. Maybe lady, but mostly gents. We know, it's okay. Back tomorrow. Y'all have a lovely one, and thank you again. I appreciate everyone hanging. Benji, thank you for the gifts, by the way, man. That was super cool of you. And the biddies. Waz, thanks for the resub. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Oh shit, Menace followed me over on Twitch. Thank you, Menace. Thank you. And thank you to those new subs as well as on YouTube. Hey, Jason, number 470. Oh shit, 471 actually. Hell yeah, we got a couple late subscribers. Thank you guys. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully early again. I'm pretty tired today since I got woken up at 3 a.m. So I should be early again. But I will see you then. Peace. Thank you all much. See you next time.